They were not fun to go in.
All right.
My goal for this character is to survive to at least level 5.
That's it.
I really
Well,
got as much as I can.
Eagle, aren't you like level 6 almost?
I'm like under 1,000 XP away.
Nah.
Not this character, Pethrol.
Cool.
He's very close to level 6. He's almost as strong as the guild leaders.
Lucky. How'd you get so much XP?
I got 0.
He's been doing duo runs, which duo runs you get more experience than the entire group.
Oh, like is XP split with the entire group, and that's why like maybe I should do some duo run. Well, you know what? Let's not get cocky here.
Oh, hold on. First, let's get you out one time. First.
Yeah, let's not get cocky here.
Let's
do
a solo run.
Let's have a breathing character be able to exit, then we'll talk.
Yeah. Let's Trish is gonna try and get us all out alive and more intact than last time. So we'll talk after that.
We'll start measuring everything once one person gets out, okay?
Yeah. How many deaths is acceptable in this party?
0.
1.
Preferably none.
8.
5.
5.
How you get
8?
8? That's true. I could probably bring someone with heal the word one time.
Let's bring a couple civilians in and
drag them with us.
Indeed.
Oh, God. I could just imagine like ogre body. Just put up the wall, just ogre body.
Wait, doesn't Tasha have rules for sidekicks?
Yes, it does, but for some reason, D&D Beyond will not give you a character creator, even though they said it's been coming for over a year.
Okay, that's a shame.
We wanted to do a psychic only run.
I wanted to do a psychic only run. That would have been fucking amazing.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
That would.
And everyone picks a specialist. Be nice.
I'm going for tentacles.
Alright, let's see. Silas, thank you. Let's see. Just going through. I gotta post a few places. Alright. I do believe we are getting there. Alright, let's pull us up. Alright. Alright, let's start off. Let's split everyone up really quick. Alright, we're gonna start with Buthor. You're gonna say your name in the that's in the Discord, your character's name. Then your character's race, class, and subclass. Or split of whatever. So let's start with Buthor.
Hi lad, my name's Buthor. I'm a dwarf artificer. Alchemist.
Okay. Next one will be Eagle.
Alright, so I am playing as Kopi. She is a Hexblade Warlock and a Divine Sorcerer. 2/2.
Okay. By the way, I think we figured out you cost 50.
Yeah. That's what we're going with.
Okay. Next will be Duke.
Hello, I am playing as Gannon, a variant human fighter champion subclass.
Okay. Next will be Akroge.
Hello, I'm playing as Ekivir. I'm an Aasimar bard from College of Lore.
All right. We got Moth. You're up.
Hello everyone, it's Moth. I'm playing Trish. She's a Vengeance Paladin, Tiefling, ready to go.
Okay. Side note on Trish. Trish, this is Trish's third run going down. Last run, she lost a pair of legs, and she has shiny new prosthetics in place.
Yep.
All right.
You lost both your legs?
Yes.
Quite the survivor.
And Chia, you're next.
Hey, I'll be playing Forager, the basic human fighter battle master with a skillet instead of his standard weapon.
It still hurts me when you say basic human, but no, it's just the fact that no one ever does it. Everyone always wants that extra feat.
Yeah, no, I'm playing the basics here.
Why?
Just why?
Because nobody else does.
All right. Let's see. So that's that. That's everyone. I'm gonna go ahead, bundle everyone up. Yeah. Well, prosthetic legs are magic items. It's almost like there's a reason no one does.
Yeah,
dude,
possibly.
seriously, I'm very curious on our new data poll that we're gonna do after the end of the season. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and preload the scene. Oh, so freaking bright.
Yeah, maybe one of us should turn our cantrips off.
No, it's fine. 2 is fine. I'll just tone down the actual brightness.
Does everyone remember? Keep it relatively quiet.
Silence is key.
If you can whisper.
What? But you don't play bagpipes on the way down?
Oh, I should have used those weapon.
I actually have
it's not an artisan tool, sorry.
All right.
I literally thought the chef was going to start banging on his skillet.
No,
I don't have anything in my room to do that with.
He's going to actually have a pot of triangle. It's the dinner bell. Come and get it.
Is that included in the cook utensil? It is.
Oh my god, I would allow that to be in the cook's utensils too.
Oh, right. I now have a cook's triangle to claim dinner's ready.
Are we the dinner?
No.
Yes.
I don't eat.
No. You're ringing the dinner bell for the monster saying dinner's ready. All right.
It's a Bugs Bunny cartoon, is what it is.
All right. Let me just pull up. Let's see, room write-ups because it's someone's first time. Grab a cough drop. Drop all my cough drops. All right. Also, this is Chia's first time. The Peanut Gallery of viewers actually have channel points, and those channel points, they can throw at least one random encounter at the group. Channel points. And then they have 6 chances to cast suggestion, 1 per each player. I just want to double check that they're on and everything's good.
And they can either help or hurt us, though, so, take it with a grain of salt.
Like, hey, you should go south. South could be your doom, or south could be your salvation.
So I just want to preface this. This is my first time playing D&D 5e. I come from Pathfinder and D&D 3.5 and Pathfinder 1e.
Okay, funny story. This person actually,
we had a wonderful chat at Free RPG Day.
We met at a game store, and I gave him my first business card. I'm like, yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm looking for some more players for Undermountain, and so here we go.
We got. All
right,
this is the clicker we got. Nice.
Here we go. The last echoes of the crowd's toast. Yep, hold on. The last echoes of the crowd's toast and betting whisper about you as you descend deep into the well. As the flickering from the torches above fades, a chill overtakes you, and you find yourself still sinking with no end in sight. You drop slowly and steadily deeper on the rope, almost as if you were the bait on an unweighted fishing line in placid waters. But the cold and the quiet of the well that surrounds you is anything but peaceful. The silence has more of a waiting quality to it. After being lowered for what seems like an eternity, you at last see the bottom. Below you stretches sand-covered ground, and whatever fate awaits you in Undermountain. Now, I'm going to go ahead. Everyone's going to wait, because I still have a few people topside, because they're loading the map. So, when everyone is over, you're going to go ahead. Everyone's going to take 1 gold piece off of their character sheet. So we're just waiting for Duke and Akroge to transfer over.
Apologies about the internet.
Don't worry about it. All right.
That sounds more like a threat.
I don't know what you're talking
That was
about.
a threat.
All right, we're just waiting on Akroge. He's halfway across the world.
It's okay.
Here you go, I got you added. By the way, did you see I updated all of the UR totals?
I did see that. Nice. It's good to see that SSR is still number 1.
All right.
Pardon?
Shield and Shroud Recovery is number 1 on the guild list for renown.
Oh.
All right. Looks like everyone has now transferred over. I believe. I'm just looking for Akroge's.
1%. So I'm
Wow.
done.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Everyone's here. All right. Everyone, go ahead and go to the character sheet and remove 1 gold piece from your character sheet.
Done.
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 You paid the barkeep at the top. You're on the guild charter, so everyone knows. It's like, oh, those assholes are going back down again.
Yep.
I wonder how many of them are going to be crying this time on the way up.
I was unconscious last time.
Well, there was only one last time, but yeah. So, the other person was actually drug up. That they drug up was unconscious, but still. So, one thing you notice when you do go down is that both the light spells wink out of existence about 15 feet down the well. And it continues to wink out. And then when you start to get to the bottom, they wink back on. About 30 to 40 feet from the ground.
Oh, there's
Drinking
another
water.
thing going on.
All right. Several inches of sand covers the floor in this roughly square room. The ceiling looms a mere 10 feet above you, as it does in a hallway that leads to the south. But there's a 30-foot diameter hole in the ceiling that forms a chimney. All right.
So I know, like, technically the map says that there's likely something up here. I've never been able to figure out any kind of opening. So we're just gonna keep going back the way I've done before.
I'm gonna
Maybe it's only accessible on the only side.
Sorry, like 4 people just were interrupting.
Yeah.
So so what's going on? Because
Trish is walking away. That's what I understood.
okay,
I think we should go to the south. I don't think that we are going to have a lot of success continuing to try and find whatever that exit is, and I at least know the first part of this relatively well, I think. So if you want to follow me,
I
quiet
mean,
from this point on.
maybe somebody should just take some mining picks to the wall.
Or we could start investigating it. We didn't even try.
Right.
We saw nothing was there and we just up and leave?
well,
Hopefully
she
knock on
this
it.
is their 3rd time down. They've searched both times before.
Could I... let me give it a check.
Okay, give it a check.
I was gonna say Kopi's gonna knock on it softly and say housekeeping.
I'm gonna gamble with you, Booth. I'm gonna gamble with you that you're not gonna find anything. 5 gold.
I'll take that bet.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to turn my all-purpose tool in... could this be a mason thing? Now, just...
Nope. Stone cutting is only for the history of.
mason tool.
No.
Okay. I'll just do the investigation check.
All right. Go ahead and give me an investigation.
I like how quiet he got.
He's like No, that's all.
Fine.
You know the best part? I could have given him guidance, but I wanted to prove
Yeah,
Trish right.
I didn't want to metagame. You should. Yeah.
I could have gave you guidance, but I wanted Trish to be right. So
I give 5 gold to
think,
Joe.
Alright.
yeah, I think someone owes 5 gold.
Buthor, remove 5 gold. Trisha, gain 5 gold.
Okie dokie.
I gave Trish 5-5.
There's some way to get in there. There's no way it's just nothing.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
probably from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so down here we go.
I did housekeeping. It didn't
All
work.
right, the sand begins to give way here to the 2.5 foot by 2.5 foot stone blocks. The room is pretty much 10 feet high, and it seems to continue down the hall.
Oh, I'd like to mention, when we go forward, there's a secret entrance to where we could avoid the rug monster. If you want to do that?
Let's, oh, something's different.
All right. Welcome to season 5, episode 7. All right. All right, let me find the...
What's going on up there? I can't see it.
All right.
I can't see anything either.
Sorry. Trish immediately like stops everyone, tells them to hold.
Yeah.
Everyone can come up and at least see.
Come up and see it at least.
Yes. Classic.
There was a statue there in last time I was here.
I guess.
All right. Huh. So, these are little bas reliefs. So basically, there is sort of like, not even like an alcove. It's sort of like just a little bit of a dome into the wall a little bit. And then from that dome is a statue. So it's not like a statue that's on the ground. It's literally like they carved into the wall, and the statue is still part of that back wall. And Trish remembers that these were demons and devils.
Yep.
And apparently it looks like possibly one of them might have escaped.
Oh no.
As you're looking with the passives and everything, you'll notice that the masonry on the ground looks like it was hollow. And there are claw marks on the stone on the inside of what the statue was. And there are claw marks on the ground as well, and the wall.
Can I try and make a memory check to see if I remember what that statue was?
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw then.
Okay. Wait.
Hit the word wisdom and then do a saving throw.
Oh, got it. Thank you. Okay, normal.
You cannot. You remember it was ugly. That was about it.
Yep, I do. Okay. So I tentatively say, it was ugly. It was some kind of demon, the devil. It looks like maybe it's escaped. So, careful, I guess.
That was the entrance to the secret door on the map. Is there like an open cave that way?
There's 2 doors from this hallway. One to the north, one to the south that we already knew about. But I don't know. There's a secret door to the south.
There is a door, not a secret door.
Yeah, can we move a little bit further in so I can show them around a little bit?
Yep.
Okay. So there's a door here to my north, and one of the statues to my south, the one that looks like a pig.
That's this one right here.
If there's a button inside his nose that if you press, it opens a door to the south.
You have to basically stick both your fingers in to press the button in the snout.
But last 2 times we checked it, that room was relatively safe. Just as a FYI, if we get separated, this might not be a bad place to try and meet up.
The pig nose room?
Pig nose room.
Yep.
Pig nose, got it.
She actually goes up and she shows, like, she actually even puts her fingers in the nose, but she does not push the button.
Nope.
She's just like, this is, and she points it out. Now, everyone with SSR will actually know the history of the door to the north used to actually be a safe room for your guild, but it has been taken over since, and they haven't used it since.
Okay. Do we know what it was taken over by?
They don't remember. All they remember is they lost a sentry who was left inside there.
Okay, thank you.
Buthor would like to use his scribing pen to etch above the statue, push in nose to open door.
Okay.
Just letting you know, most of the graffiti we've left in the past has been erased the next time we've come down. But I like the optimism.
I heard that certain magic things stay in here after they change. Actually, we know I might not have heard that. I probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah. You have no clue.
I didn't hear that.
So directly to our left is the dark room, the one that I lost my legs in. Magic does not work in there. There are exits to the north, the west, and the south from it. I've explored the south, but have not explored either of the other two locations. Sounds like we're trying the north this time. Everyone still good with that?
Good with it.
Okay.
Yep.
We're going to do this.
What's to the door to the north of us?
All right.
Zombies and vampires.
So, the door to the north. I'll give you an idea what the doors in Undermountain look like.
Got it.
We actually commissioned this art. So this is what a normal door looks in Undermountain. The door is made of stone. Even though it looks like it has a wood grain, that's actually etched into the stone.
That's pretty well carved.
This door has a second lock above the door knocker. And it looks like there was an emblem to the left and to the right of the lock. Both of those have been defaced beyond all recognition, so you can't really tell what it was on there at one point.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
And that's the door that went to what was the SSR safe house, safe room.
Yep, and the Memento Mori safe room. Yep.
Got it, but it no longer exists as that.
Correct.
So we're gonna take this next room careful and slow. I think we should be pretty close to each other. There are things that tend to ambush you here, so be aware. Okay?
Can Gannon stay in the back so his arrows would be more effective?
Guys, the light spell is going to go out when we go into this room. So everyone that does not have dark vision is not going to be able to see. They should be in the middle where they can be guided by other people in the party, okay?
Can we throw a lit torch into that room so we can see in there?
It's gonna be dark anyway, but
if you throw a torch on the ground, it's only gonna illuminate about 5 to 10 feet.
That's fair.
We can try and carry a torch and see if that helps.
Yeah.
But so if someone's willing to carry a torch in relatively the middle of the party, I think that's good. And it's Gannon and Forager don't have dark vision, so I'm gonna suggest I go first, then Gannon, then Kopi, then Forager, and then Ekivir and Buthor. Is everyone okay with generally that framework?
I don't mind.
Sure.
Okay.
Neither do I.
Buthor doesn't mind.
Is Forager or Kopi, would you be willing to carry a torch?
Yeah, I can carry a torch.
Okay. We're about to give it a try. Everyone try and follow relatively closely. We're going to take it slow. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And I am immediately looking up. Yeah, as soon as I get anywhere close to inside the room, I am immediately looking straight up.
So you start looking down.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's like conga lining down.
We're trying to stay close together. It's just hard to actually control that.
Yep, I get it. All right. Since everyone's in the room now, or at least down the stairs, Broad steps lead into an irregularly shaped room, filled with a forest of 11 thick granite pillars. The vertebrae of some large beast lie scattered about the floor in a haphazard fashion. There are 3 other sets of broad stairs and exits, one for each compass point. The southeastern wall here, to the south, says certain death this way and points south. On the northeastern wall, it says in charcoal graffiti, it's even worse this way, pointing north. Unlike much the rest of the dungeon, the ceiling in this room appears to be about 12 feet high compared to the original 10. Otherwise, this room appears to be empty.
Okay.
So you're saying
Yeah. Nothing
someone
on the
is-
ceiling this time?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, I will. Do I get advantage or no?
With the light,
torch.
with the light, you will get your normal.
Okay.
Best of your ability, you don't see anything moving or anything on the ceiling.
Okay. I still am tentative, but feeling a little bit better. And I'm gonna
Wait.
start-
I'm sorry.
Okay, got it.
It was a DC 18.
Oh!
You immediately see it, and only Trish is seeing it. It doesn't notice that you notice.
What
but-
does it look like?
It looks like something clinging to a 10 foot by 10 foot space. It looks like almost like it just looks different than all the other ceiling tiles.
Oh no.
So it basically looks like it's something's definitely camouflaged up there.
Okay. Trish immediately starts going north, but is watching this thing.
Okay.
And seeing if it moves, and is gonna do something if it moves towards us.
Nope, there has been no movement.
Okay.
So Trish, you lost your legs to an empty ceiling.
I did. It turns out. Bummer about that.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry, it's hard to. There we are. Okay.
All right.
And once we're
Easy
all out,
come, easy go.
All right.
uh,
So Ekivir begins to make it up the stairs. Everyone give me a perception check, please.
Alright.
All right.
Forager, Buthor, and Kyopi, and you all hear shuffling in the room to the south as Ekivir makes it up the stairs.
As he makes it up
Yeah.
the stairs?
As he makes it up the stairs. So he makes it all the way up the stairs. And you begin to hear shuffling to the south.
so,
Is there anything on the wall to like leave the lit torch?
No, there is not.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a door to our right, and I turn to everyone and I go, there was something on the ceiling in there.
So,
Oh,
so
I
I
respond
heard
saying,
something
I heard
on my way
something
in.
sputtering.
So this door also looks like the other door. It has the 2 locks and the 2 emblems that are completely destroyed and defaced.
Okay.
Ignore it.
Yes, I think ignore it because it's likely the same. It's likely another entrance to the SSR room. Yes, that seems to be what the map is also saying. So let's. I think we stay. We don't turn left, and we continue going up.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
Trying to.
Oh, since we're out of that magic canceling room, can we cast those cantrips again?
Oh, the cantrips are suppressed.
So they're
Ah,
still
never
on.
mind.
So anything in an anti-magic zone would be considered suppressed. Just like the homunculus would stop moving on your shoulder.
Moving on my shoulder?
What was that? He would stop moving on your shoulder in there and then start moving again.
Okay, he's alive again.
Yep.
Oh, scary.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna maintain
By the
the
way, I
rear
need
guard
a-
here while others
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
I'm hearing 3 people talk again.
Can I go first, Buthor?
Sure.
I do not have my random potion. Could I have one of those? The Alchemist random potion. I just realized I didn't get one.
You normally choose which potion you get.
No, it's a 1d6. I can choose
Hold
one
on.
for a spell slot.
Wait 1 second. Let me finish long rest. All right. Go ahead and roll 1d6 then.
I'm not sure how. I haven't rolled any dices.
/R space 1d6.
So does he get to know what it is? Like automatically?
Let's see. Yeah, I would say, yeah, he gets boldness. Yep.
So what is that? Just immune to being frightened?
No, he gets a +4d4 to add to his attack roll and saving throw for the next minute when he drinks it.
Okay, I can give that to Trish or Gannon. Wait, is it Gannon? Yeah, I think it's Gannon. No, it's Forager. Forager's
the other melee.
Yeah.
So who do you want to give it to?
I'll give it to Forager. He seems... Yeah, I like him. I like this guy. He looks like a good cook.
Because I won the bet against you earlier, isn't it?
It's not like a dwarf carries a grudge or anything.
It's because I'm carrying a giant bright skillet. I mean, it's glowing.
Yeah,
obviously,
of
there's
course.
nothing good about it.
Fair enough.
All
Okay, so Buthor, did you want to go first? Was that what I was hearing?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, send the dwarf in for...
I thought you said you wanted to go first.
Yeah, you were gonna spy around the corner for us.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, all right.
Gannon is not
All
going
right,
first.
you guys.
Okay.
Get a beam of light on you,
It
don't worry.
seems fine, left and right, but they're both dead ends, I think.
Okay.
Or at least that's the... Is that the extent of my vision? Oh, yeah, that's the extent of my vision.
So left has a big question mark on the map on it. So,
Let's go left.
But I thought you said you're never taking lefts. You just said that.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
and we can go right.
Right is always right.
Gotta keep your word.
Okay. It's truth, justice, and the paladin way,
All right.
which is right.
Am I staying in the front this whole time?
If you want to.
That could be a word.
no,
Okay.
I rounded that corner, so I'm just gonna go back.
Okay, I'm happy to go first.
I'll take up the rear as the rear guard here.
I look at him like
I'm
I will. It's okay. The big strong tiefling will protect you all.
Gannon's a ranged dude, so he'll also stick in the back.
Oh, you guys are cowards. You know what? I'm just gonna join Trish in the
not
front.
melee.
I don't judge
There
anyone
are two
for doing
melee people. The spellcaster should not be in the front.
No, they should be
unless
in the
they
middle.
have the best sights.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be in the middle.
Range, I always like when it's in dungeons, range in the middle, melee's on the ends.
Okay.
That's true. I like that too.
Just in case
Alright.
you get hung up from behind, you got at least some melee behind there just to cover you.
I'm waiting for other people.
Why is Forager in the middle?
I don't know.
Because Ekivir doesn't want to go all the way in the middle.
Okay.
How
Shall
did
I
I
keep
end up in the middle again?
Door.
Does this still? No, it's going to look exactly the same, except without the defacement, probably.
Yep.
Okay, let's.
We're not going left still. Okay.
People just made fun of me for not going right, so.
Well, you just said we're not going left, so.
Keep your word.
Okay, I'm seeing something.
Sand?
You do see sand on the ground.
Huh.
Oh, fuck.
And it looks like a door with a bar on it.
Okay.
So a barred door.
Like, is the. Does it look as if.
Like you could lift the piece of wood off the bar and it would be unlockable, yes.
So I'm gonna try and do that. Is everyone okay with that?
We should check for traps.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, actually, that's a fantastic idea. Why don't we check for traps first?
Okay.
Buthor?
No, yeah.
So perception. You're checking the door? Okay. Give me an investigation.
Two things. Can my keen mind tell me that what I currently suspect is
you have no idea right now other than the fact that the sand is like the sand in the other room.
And this is an investigation check?
Correct.
I swear if this is the...
You do not detect anything wrong with the door?
Nothing seems wrong with that.
I'm gonna listen to the other side of this door, Turnus.
All right,
I swear if this stands the thing I think
you do not hear anything on the other side of that door.
I will go ahead and
Buthor.
go up to that bar and take it off.
Okay. Go ahead and click on the door.
Oh, hey!
I knew it!
I'm sure you did.
Right.
Housekeeping.
So, are we
Hey,
going
no,
back up?
no. Someone else needs to go on the other side of the door and say housekeeping. Why'd housekeeping be on the inside saying housekeeping?
Okay, I will do it.
All right, cool.
I said it earlier.
I'll be
Lock him out.
I'll be like right here to accept.
Land shark. Do we call those bullets?
Housekeeping! Hello!
We're
in.
yelling housekeeping?
Wait, where'd
No.
Koepi
Yes.
That's what I understood.
Please don't
Wait,
yell
where'd
anything,
Koepi
guys.
go? Guys, where'd Koepi go? Koepi.
Oh.
Didn't?
Yeah.
Did he? I think I saw him go north, but what? What?
Why did? Okay.
Oh, there he is. I think it's a little bit dangerous to go that far away, alone.
You're saying housekeeping.
It's dangerous to go alone. You didn't hear anything on the other side of the door, right?
You remember to take your magical brown sword with you when you went alone.
I brought my magical staff. Does that count?
Is it brown?
It is brown.
Then it counts.
There you go.
Okay. But I'm gonna keep exploring. I see blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we gonna try and open this door here?
I didn't hear anything.
I don't know. That seems like a left to me.
We are currently going left.
No left.
Guys, we have to go back down there. We just took a left.
We're just gonna make a square.
No, you took a right and then a right and then a right.
Oh,
Yes, we did.
You're right.
Okay, I'm gonna go investigate the blood.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be careful though, because now there's blood.
Is it 12?
There was a door on the other side when you
All
guys
right.
took a left.
With this being said, I'm going to pause the
I
game.
would like to get
Okay.
my guy out. My little dude. But no, it doesn't matter.
We had a scene change.
A scene change.
Oh, the changing of scenes.
In Skyrim, this would just be a loading screen. Did you know that the Terror of Undermountain is a horrible creature and you should always run away from it? Now you know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Drone took it and two slapping chops.
Yeah. To make better items, upgrade your forging skills.
Did you know Westwood had great deals on magical items?
Are they delicious?
Westwood has wares if you have coin.
Yep.
I don't eat Khajiit. Excuse me.
Okay.
We're just waiting on Duke, Akroge, and it looks like MrEpicman.
Buthor is still waiting.
New picture pops up. Did you know that?
Did you know that
it's
it's
like
often a bad idea to yell housekeeping in Undermountain?
Riften is the
The catchphrase of
Woman with
Undermountain is
thieves'
silence is key.
Quick, somebody run up to
Literally.
the blood and taste it.
If you see
Okay.
something, say its name loud and clear, so everyone can hear it.
And then eat it.
So and also Trish probably takes some. Well, no, not right now. But yeah, there was something on the ceiling.
right now. What?
No, back in the room that
Trish,
dark
do you
room.
have a fear of ceilings?
I do
Yeah.
now.
when you lose your legs, you have every right to fear ceilings.
The Undermountain might be getting to Trish.
Oh.
Stealing.
Well, it's got her legs, so why not the
That's
rest?
true.
It hungers for more.
I'm feeling less and less trusting of this party.
That's why I
Yeah.
don't play
Tell
in
me.
parties anymore.
That
You
comes
know?
from
would
the
you
one that
rate
sees
Tasting
stealing
Flesh?
monsters.
I
Would you
think
say you taste good or bad?
Yeah, I'm letting
I
whoever said that go first into that room when we leave.
all right. It looks like everyone has loaded in.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I only see 5. Where's whose mouse am I missing? Oh, there we go. Mouse was up top. All right. Continue on.
Okay. Again, careful and relatively slow once I see blood, but looks like something was dragged, kinda.
Yes, it does have that telltale sign of, being dragged.
Okay, is there any
Should we?
Is
Thing
the
to the
blood
north?
dry?
It looks like there's a wall to the north.
Yeah, but it looks like that blood either starts from there or ended there. So, can we
So-
investigate the wall?
So if you investigate it, I will give you advantage on the looking at the wall.
Who's the investigator again?
Buthor is our investigator. Buthor, can you come up and
All right,
investigate the wall?
yeah. Just
And I'll give him
me some
guidance on
room.
this.
All right.
I'm gonna have to reload the page real fast.
All right,
How
everyone.
fresh is
Hold
the
on.
blood?
Don't. All right, you just do it now. All right, nobody move.
Nobody moving.
Yeah, sorry, I went black screen, then everything turned gray.
All right, so Buthor is. Go ahead and cast guidance, Keopi. All right, so Buthor, when you hit your investigation, it'll
Yep.
ask you if you want a situational bonus. Add plus 1d4 to that situational bonus, and you get advantage on this investigation. All right, that indeed looks like a wall.
Great.
He seems to look around and trying to find the way to open, because you guys, it's a telltale sign that is something other than a wall. But unfortunately, with that investigation, you cannot find the mechanism to open said wall.
Okay.
You could try to push it down.
It's gonna make a lot of noise.
Do I got?
True.
I don't even know if I have any tools for that.
You know, just
I'm
Raw
not doing-
strength.
I,
You guys-
I don't got raw strength.
Well, we're still
Okay, why
paused.
don't-
We're still paused until Duke loads in.
Oh, of course. Sorry. We can
Apologies.
we should maybe just keep an eye on it so that something doesn't come up behind us, and keep moving since we can't find the way in.
All right.
How old is the blood? Is it like dried? Is it still fresh?
It's
Is it
pretty.
congealed?
It's pretty dried right now.
Okay, so it's quite old.
It's
But yeah.
just
I mean,
stained at this point.
It might be the demon statue. Do demon statues need to eat,
Everything needs to eat.
But
I mean-
it's
including a
like stone.
statue?
Yes.
Well, especially statues.
Statues need a lot.
Wait, you gotta remember the statue was hollow, so would it be a statue within a statue?
Have you
Are
never
there
been a
organs
gargoyle?
in the statue?
Statues
Stat-
inside all the way down. Get
Statue
progressively smaller.
Stepchen.
Yeah.
Should I leave my my?
It's those little Matryoshka dolls. It's a statue within a statue within a statue.
Oh, joy, a matryoshka. I wonder if it's delicious on the gooey inside.
And at the very
Oh.
inside is a Mephits, chocolate Mephits.
Oh, fucking Mephits.
Make sure you use a double boiler so
Oh.
it gets
Where's
nice and
Mephits?
creamy.
Oh, fucking pocket sand everywhere.
Pocket sand. That was me.
That's a great character.
Well, I'm gonna have
idea.
to learn pocket sand then. If you don't
Well, we
mind,
can't-
Trish.
There's
I
a
mean-
room we can go down to and just stuff our pockets with sand.
That's true. We should have stocked up on it earlier.
But then we would have taken a left, so we can't. We're already past it now.
Yeah, we're
Trish
past that point
hates
now.
pocket sand.
yeah, we would have to take 2 lefts to get there.
No, you have to take 3 rights to get back there, actually.
Oh, okay. You right.
Right.
Don't we have to take a left to turn
Yeah.
around?
No, just take.
Then
Well,
you
we
just
take
take
2 rights, yeah.
no. Then you take 3 rights again,
Yep.
or 2 rights.
And indeed, it does. I'm looking at the map, and it does indicate that there might be something to the north, but it's question mark. So,
Yeah. All right. We're
Is there
almost.
like a skull and crossbones on the map?
not that I am seeing.
We're almost there. It looks like.
I believe all of the S's
And
on the
I'm
map
back.
might mean something like secret door. Because
Quite plausible.
Possibly.
I mean,
Alright.
that
If
barn
that
door
one-
was not particularly secret.
All right, Duke, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. All right, everyone's unlocked.
Alright.
So we're gonna keep going further in. If someone could keep an eye on that, Kopi, could you continue to keep an eye on that door till it's out of our sight?
I could put my homunculus here and he could keep watch for us.
Okay, if you want.
Yeah, I would like to put him here like
He's already there.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
That's
Uh,
for that was for the door darkness.
That's for. Oh, you're listening behind the door.
I'll
you-
keep him there.
All right,
Have
you hear shuffling beyond the door.
Okay, I would tell Trish they're shuffling behind the door.
Okay.
And I'm
Does it
back
look
up.
like the door is locked?
I only hear things. I
Yeah,
don't
he
look-
me put his ear to the door. Don't tell me to.
Dang nabbit. Am I gonna have
Don't
to
you dare
investigate
tell
the
me to look-
shuffling door?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sounds like
I
it.
think you are.
Dang nabbit.
Don't look. Hey,
And
Trish,
then-
I'm supposed to be behind you. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
He hides
afraid.
At
behind-
least give,
Trish, why are you behind me?
At least give me your cantrip, the guidance one or whatever.
What do you need guidance
I'm gonna
for?
prepare my
I,
crossbow.
I don't want to just
It's
fail and die.
It's
Yeah,
an
fuck it.
ability. It's an ability check. It's
I'm giving inspiration to the Buthor.
Oh, okay.
You have 1d6.
okay. Go ahead and
Now open the door spectacularly.
Uh-huh.
Have fun.
Yeah, I need to link it so that I can see.
just click on the icon.
Uh-huh. Fencing resource. There you go.
Oh,
Alright.
I see the shuffling.
All right. So immediately the door opens, the shuffling all stops, and everything seems to be staring at the bright light in the room. That being
Aw.
That is the frying pan.
said, everyone, there is a fist on the top right. If you click on the fist, you'll see. Go ahead and click on the die next to your character's name.
As usual, terrible initiative rules for me.
Dude, who's eating with an open mic?
Yeah. Please, if you're eating, please go ahead and mute yourself. And that being said, Trish, you're up.
The impressive.
I see that there are some kind of
These
skeleton.
These are undead looking motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward in that case. To in front of the door. 2, 3. What am I seeing down to the south now?
A giant mass of skeletons.
Okay. In that case, I move here and I move here.
Okay.
And I'm getting out of the way of the door so other people can come through, and I am going to block this giant mass of skeletons from it. They have to move past me.
Okay.
And I am going to I'm going to attack it with my sword.
Okay.
Sorry, not that interesting.
A lot of thinking time for hitting with a sword.
Sure.
Swinging with the sword, hit the attack. That will indeed hit.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and do a divine smite.
Okay.
So damage, normal, and then divine smite.
Let's see, I'm just looking at... Okay. So go ahead and add, just roll 2d8. Or
Okay.
hold on, let me see. Undead. Send 1 spell slot to add 2d8 plus. So 3d8. Roll 3d8.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh God.
That was bad.
All right. So your slice doesn't seem to do much damage, but the smite beyond it seems to do a little something.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. That's me.
Okay. So the swarm can occupy another creature's space and vice versa.
Great.
So it moves there. While it is in your space, there is a deafening clatter because all the bones crunching and clacking and all that around you.
Okay.
And it takes a slash at you. And if I remember correctly, that will not do anything. All right, this guy will look at Buthor, who opened the door. Take a shot with his arrow, longbow. Missing just greatly. Ekivir, you're up.
Just out of curiosity, I'll use my action to cast Vicious Mockery on this scouter.
Okay.
It's
Yada.
a Charisma saving throw. DC 14.
See. Yada. Done. He's not even looking at you. Anything else?
Oh, that's a shame. I'll probably pull out my rapier and end it.
Okay.
Whoever told us the undead were here, turns out they were right on the money.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Oh, hi.
Hello, friend.
Oh!
Oh.
Did not see that one.
Golden Swarm.
The one, the swarm is what I'm in.
Hello, Doctor.
This is a giant ball of skeletons.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck is the right answer.
Oh my god. Interesting.
Oh no.
All right. Buthor!
Yes, sir.
swing and a miss.
Awesome.
Swing and a miss.
Awesome.
Nice.
Forager, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna take a step up here. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That's why. Haha. All right, and I am going to use a distracting strike on the giant ball of skeleton.
Okay.
All right. And I rolled that.
All right. So you swing and you actually caught it. Like you're going for that swing and you catch it on the doorway on the top.
Womp womp.
Anything else for you?
No, that will be it. Doesn't look like I can squeeze past that thing, does it?
Nah, really. This thing is like taking up the whole space.
All right, that'll be it.
All right, Buthor, you get a shot at you. Misses wildly. Kilby, your turn.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the big thing.
The big thing, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let me see if I hit first.
That will indeed connect.
Okay. Just to keep in mind, I do have this one and that one. So damage.
That hurts a lot. Alright.
Nice.
Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
That's it. Alright. Buthor, you're up.
I don't want to be a coward or anything, but I don't want to be here.
Sounds cowardly.
That
sounds cowardly.
That sounds oddly cowardly. Okay.
You could maybe a hit and run would help here.
What's a hit and run?
You hit and then run.
I'm gonna
the
get murdered if I. Well, actually, no.
Which is where the running part comes in.
Keep in mind he's slowed by 10 feet because of me.
Okay.
Still has an attack of opportunity though.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. I'm gonna go for it. I firebolt the monster right in front of me. The big swarm of tons of skeletons.
All right, you will
Just a
be at
ball of skeletons.
you will be at disadvantage because you're firing into melee.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You don't have a range spell or a close melee spell?
No, I don't think so. Or let me check.
Look at your cantrip, Shocking Grasp.
Oh
That's a great one.
That is exactly what I need. That's why I got it too.
Specifically for this scenario.
Yeah, and that's why I grabbed it too. I don't know what I was thinking.
Like, I remember you.
Shocking Grasp.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack.
Now hit and run.
All right. Hey, Buthor, can you do me a favor really quick and give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
You have inspiration.
Is that an advantage or
plus d6?
Yep.
So situational bonus plus 1d6. Okay.
Oh, that's a crit. I think.
All right. You felt the urge to run into the room.
How would I?
Exactly. All right. So the Shocking Grasp hits. So go ahead and give me damage.
Bruh.
But it doesn't get reactions.
Nice. That's actually really helpful.
Yep. And now I gotta just go. I gotta get back here a bit.
Okay.
You can run if you want.
Yeah, no reactions.
Yep. I will also be bringing in my bonus action to bring the guy back.
Okay.
We're within eyesight of the thing.
Okay.
He can fly 30 feet, so that is 5. Oh, wait.
Just use the arrows. Just use the arrows. Literally click on the token and click over 6.
How do I do that?
Click on the token, and you have an arrow key. Hit left 6 times.
You can also highlight them too.
Oh,
that's cool.
Tiny ones are a bit harder.
Yeah, that's why I say highlighted over it.
Alright. He's over here now.
All right, Gannon, you're up.
Mm-hmm. All right, first, I'm going to employ my ancient tactic of running away a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. Bunch of cowards in this group.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah,
They're all squishy cowards.
I just had a great idea.
Or, actually, can I just attack instead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just attack with my crossbow.
All right. Now, if you go to the chat log, and you'll see there's the prompt for an attack. Go ahead and roll an attack.
I'm also going to use the Sharpshooter feat, so I'm going to -5 to my to hit, but add 10
so
damage.
When you hit roll to attack, there's a situational bonus. So hit normal, situational, or add in -5 to your situational bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And then hit
and
normal.
Plus 10 to damage.
Nope, just, yep. That'll hit.
All right, so that it would be situational bonus.
So hit damage and yep.
That much.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to use the crossbow expert to do that again with my bonus action.
Alrighty. That will miss.
Alrighty then. And that will end my turn.
Alrighty, Trish, you're up.
Okay, I am gonna stay exactly where I am.
Okay.
And I am going to attack the skeletal swarm I am still in the midst of.
Okay.
How do I target the thing to try and attack it again?
Right click it and you see there is a bullseye on the bottom left.
Yes. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. No selected or assigned actor could be found to target with macro.
But you have to select your token now because you're the one attacking.
Okay.
You're targeting yourself for now for some reason. All right. I don't know why it's constantly targeting you, but just go ahead and roll an attack. That will indeed connect.
It's going to roll regular damage, no divine smite.
Okay. Again, it's like your slashing weapon is not doing enough damage to it.
Okay. I stay. I'm done.
Okay. Swarm is going to go ahead and take a slash at you. Missing horribly. Skeleton's going to take a shot at Forager. Missing horribly. Ekivir, your turn.
I'm going to try something. How long should... 35 feet. I'm a bit too far away. So I will move. 1, 2. I'll target the this big ball of bones.
Okay.
With Tasha's hideous laughter. So, do you know why a bicycle cannot stand on its own?
Why?
It's too tired.
Got him.
It does not laugh.
It's just a dad joke.
Apparently, it doesn't like dad jokes.
Guys, run.
Guys, run.
Oh my god, you guys are cowards!
I end my turn.
Okay.
I'm still standing in one place. Come on, give me some credit.
I don't think any of us have taken damage though.
I'm screaming at the other guys that are running away.
I'm deafened. That's it.
So, by the way, you notice it. You notice that it begins to fall apart a little bit.
Nice.
Now, it does something else. You begin to see like skeletons fall on everything and everyone. Each creature within 10 feet must make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw or take 48 bludgeoning damage on a failed save. This includes Trish. This includes the skeletal swarms. So click, yep. It's literally spilling on top of you. So you click on yourself and you go ahead and click on the saving DC 14 dexterity.
Okay, then.
All right. So that was junk. Trish, you take 11. Forager, if you click on your token and right click 11 and do apply half damage because you made it. Trish, you are now also considered prone.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
You can get up.
I will, probably, but hope that something else doesn't attack me in the meantime.
Alright. We're good, so... that sucks. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
It fell onto the other skeletons.
Well, all right then.
It wasn't in vain.
You're fine.
Hot skeleton on skeleton action.
Nah,
And they all fell as well.
Guess.
Hey man, it could be someone's fantasy.
Hey-
On bone action.
Hey, hey,
Little
Gannon.
soup pony.
Gannon, I need a DC 11 wisdom saving throw, please.
You got it. Wisdom saving throw?
Yep. You guys are dicks. You felt like you wanted to get into melee with this for some reason. But
Do
you
I
fought
have
it.
to act on it?
No, but you fought
Yeah,
it.
why would I do that? Why would I do that?
All right. Forager, you're up. Sorry.
Yes, sir. All right, so I'm going to attempt to push the skelly boy back with a pushing attack.
All right.
They push all the skeletons back. I want to see those.
If the target is large or smaller, it must have smite. Okay.
But I have to actually hit it first.
Just roll the giant ball.
Oh,
of
for
skeletons away.
fuck's sake.
I got a critical there, I believe.
All right. So
We're gonna have bone broth for dinner.
bone broth for dinner. Did anyone order some bone meal? Because, dear God.
It's a fashion weapon, too. It's the best part.
All right. So you're new. We use a critical hit deck.
Oh, I love that deck.
All right. So let's see. Oh, funny. This one's called Knockback.
How appropriate.
Oh, God, you're like gonna like just fucking home run this shit in a second.
Awesome.
So go ahead and give me critical damage.
All right. So that's a critical hit. And
Okay.
then I add a superiority die, I believe, to that. Yep.
And yeah. So go ahead and critical that as well.
Okay.
All right. So this is fucking hurting. So apply double damage. Apply double damage.
Do you think bones sell for well in Memento Mori?
Well, this is dust right now, practically. All right.
So and then it has a
People forget
DC
that.
13 strength check. Otherwise, it gets pushed 15 feet back from me.
All right. Well, strength. Made the save, but it still gets pushed back. Oh, for fuck's sake. You like literally like knocked it over. Like, yeah, you did like an underhand swing and you like knocked it over one of the statues a little bit.
And that's
By the way,
prepare bone meal, everyone.
yeah. By the way, it still has -10 until my turn.
For
I hear
movement.
bone meal is edible.
It's great
It
for soups and stews and potions, I believe.
Can I have
And-
some
Soup style.
I would like pho, please.
And it is considered prone. Fuck. All right.
No, that's a hit.
That was
All
a
right.
perfect situation
Maybe
right
you-
there.
All right, so that's my first thing. I'm gonna go ahead and move into the room now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move here, so that way I can help Trish out.
Okay.
Can I assist her to get up?
You already used your action to attack.
I just want to make sure.
Yep.
But then that'll go ahead. Oh, you know what? Let me look here.
By the way, so for healing potions, we have a house rule where it is a bonus action to pull a potion out and have it in your hand.
Okay.
It is a full action to pull one out and drink it.
All right. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll be good here.
Okay.
Going on my turn.
The skeleton in front of you stands up. In his movement, grabs its short sword and takes a stab at you.
All right.
Missing horribly. Kelpie!
Alright. Oh, just so I can see the bigger guy a little bit better. I'm a black. How does he look? I just want to know how it looks.
It's falling apart horribly.
Okay, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it again.
All right, you will be at disadvantage because it is prone.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if it hits first.
Famous last words. Okay, did not roll a critical one. That's good. Yeah, you miss.
That's fine. I'm just kind of waving at the guy. Says, "Come on, let's move up. It's all the way back there."
Yeah, I mean, it got knocked back. I played baseball with its skulls.
Yeah.
Each one.
I'm gonna continue
Or
firing at the two little skeletons.
All right, so that was Kelpie. Buthor, you're up.
Buthor, he would like to do Sanctuary and then Firebolt. Sanctuary on
Okay.
Trish.
Okay, go ahead and pull up Sanctuary.
Enrique, can you cast 2 spells?
Oh, did I roll that? Oh, never mind.
Is Sanctuary a bonus action?
Yep, it's a bonus action.
So yes. Because he's doing a cantrip on the second end. All right, so one bonus action within 30 feet, you can do the Trish. All right. I'm going to just do that. And then go ahead and cast Firebolt.
Oh, it ran away? Oh, never mind. Okay.
It would be disadvantage at that one because it's prone.
The one
It's
that...
prone?
Mhm.
No, not this one. The one on top of you is not prone.
Yeah, I attacked the one that's on Trish.
Yeah, that one's not prone.
Okay.
That one actually made the
Did I
save.
get the... I think I get a +1 to my thing because of my all-purpose wand, all-purpose tool.
All right, so go ahead and then your situational bonus, +1.
There we Ooh.
That will indeed hit.
Oh! That was nice.
All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do. That's all of my actions. Actually, I'll move up to here.
Alrighty, Gannon, you're up.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Just start firing.
Alrighty. What are we firing at?
I'm firing at the skeleton near Forgerer.
Okay.
I'm going to use my Sharpshooter feat as well.
All right, so -5 for situational.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wasn't a 1, so that's good. You were still you were still aiming down at your foot while you were trying to load it.
Damn it! I'm going to use my bonus action to try and hit the same skeleton.
Okay.
And still, feet and all that.
All right, that will crit.
Ah. All right.
This one's called Perfect Strike. You don't need to roll damage. It only has 2 hit points anyway. It's dead.
Well,
Huzzah!
Aiming straight from between eye sockets? Question mark?
And bounced around in the skull, and the skull explodes.
Nice.
Or bone meal.
Ooh, bone meal.
Yes, that was the goal. I'm also going to move forward, like right. Oh, here.
Alrighty, that'll be Trish.
Fog of War.
Get up.
Okay, that's half your movement.
Yep. And then I am going to attack the thing I am in the midst of.
Okay. That will indeed connect.
Okay. I'm doing regular damage.
Okay.
I know that it's slashing doesn't do much, but
Alright.
but I'm keeping it still and chipping away at it.
Alrighty.
You need some help there, Trish.
Eventually.
By the way, your sanctuary disappears.
Yep. Thank you for it.
Yep.
And then Skeletal Swarm. It's got you enveloped. Actually, no.
Ooh. It's gonna do
It's
that,
attacking.
Trish!
Wait. If it's attacking.
Yeah.
As a reaction, could I use cutting words on it?
Okay.
Let me link it.
Go ahead and hit the ability, please. The creature you can see with it makes an attack roll. You can expend one bardic, the use of one bardic inspiration. All right, so roll. It's 1d6.
Roll 1d6
It's attacking Trish.
by 6.
And misses.
Nice.
Skeleton stands up. Only sees Gannon as a good source to shoot.
Love. I knew I should have still be a coward. Why didn't I move up?
Misses horribly.
that's why.
That's why.
Really,
That's why.
please.
Actually, no, it'll move up. Ekivir, your turn. By the way, it picks up or it draws its sword when it moves towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Ekivir, your turn.
So what can I do? I'll move for my full speed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
How far away is that? 40 feet. Can I actually hit with my... Yeah, I could. I cast Vicious Mockery on Skeletal Juggernaut.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead and kick. All right.
is this how you pictured your undeath to turn out?
Give me damage.
Uh-huh. Who?
And it is considered at disadvantage.
For next attack, yeah.
Okay. All right, is that it for you?
Yep, that's my turn.
Stands up for half of its movement. 30, 15 seconds, 5 feet. It begins to fall apart a little bit more.
That's good. That's good.
don't think so.
All right. Forager, you're up.
Alrighty then. I am going to attempt to use Distracting Strike on this lovely giant massive skeleton boys on us.
Yummy.
Oh,
So
it does have the ability.
It's about to be.
And then I'll swing. Let's see here.
All right.
Well, that I'm pretty sure it doesn't connect.
No, it does not. You're literally like fighting off bones hitting you in the head. Yeah, it's a bit rough.
All right.
And a bit noisy even.
Yeah, just a wee bit, eh? And then I will use my movement here to step that way.
All right. So the skeleton will take a shot at you, or take a swing at you from above you. That will miss horribly.
Okay.
Anything else?
That would be it.
You can hear again. Gilpy.
Oh. Yep.
Alright. Oh, let's try it again. Wanna try Eldritch Blast?
That was Sacred Flame.
Oh, that's the wrong ability. Yes, I did Sacred Flame.
On which character?
Oh, sorry, the big one again still.
Okay. That will hit. Alrighty. Anything else?
I'm probably gonna move back just a little. There you go. I can see just a little bit, just in case I need to do something. That's it.
All right, Buthor, you're up.
All right. I don't know if I only got 2 more spells. Are Trish and Forager both never mind, I don't need that. I'm gonna use Fireball on the regular skeleton in front of me.
Okay.
But before that, I'm gonna move back to here.
Okay. All right. Yep, and it's magic, which is fun. Oh.
He only has. I'm guessing he's gonna die. Maybe not. This is 1 to 10.
He disappears out of existence.
Oh!
You hit him, the fire envelops him, and the skeleton literally winks out of existence.
Nice.
Oh shit, you can do that?
Yes! At will! Never
Don't
get on the wrong side of an artificer!
I'm not touching you ever again.
Alright, anything else?
I get my servant to go. Nah, he's staying there because he can't do anything right now. Yeah, that's my turn.
Gannon, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm going to shoot the giant, massive skeletons in front of me.
Okay.
And I'm going to, use the feat.
So -5. It bounces off one of the bony hides.
All right, I'm going to do it again.
Again, bounces off the bony hide. Anything else?
Maybe I should. Nah. Maybe I should stop using that feat for a little bit.
Trish, you're up.
And is there any chance I get flanking with Forager? Because
yeah,
it is
I'd allow it since it's a swarm.
Okay, then I am going to attack the swarm with advantage.
Alrighty.
Look at that. Tactics.
Oh yeah, we should be getting what is it called? Flanking.
Ranges don't, but melees do.
No, I mean like as a group, we should be trying to get that stuff.
That will indeed connect.
Yeah. I am still doing basic attack.
Okay. Alright. That will. Oh, you did another attack.
Yeah, it was an accident. It was that I didn't ever do the actual attack on the first one.
Okay. So that just bounces right off the hide. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
No, hold on.
Did I?
You did the attack the first time and it hit. I need the
16.
damage.
Oh, sorry. Just hit the wrong thing.
Alright. Anything else?
I am going to move up to the left.
Okay.
So
Hello.
sorry, not that far. There.
Okay. Skeletal
And
Swarm
that's me.
will attack you. A Skeletal Swarm will connect with you.
Oh, really? Cool.
Normally people aren't happy something hit them, but okay.
Amazing.
Wow! That is bullshit.
That
Okay.
is life.
Take that damage.
Okay.
That was 3d8 and I roll all ones.
Bruh.
Nice.
Frisch.
Oh, not nice, but
The gods are on our side.
It does it
Ekivir,
to you.
your turn.
okay. Against the undead, I'm pretty useless. So another Wish's Mockery against the Juggernaut.
Okay. He makes a save.
Alright. As a bonus action, I would like to give Trish inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
All right, go ahead and hit the ability, please.
Yep.
Okay. So Trish has inspiration.
Thank you.
That's my turn.
This creature falls apart a little bit more. Balls. All right. Forager.
Yes, sir.
2 claws at you.
He's gonna touch you.
I want to use interception
Okay.
on the first one.
So please hit the ability.
Okay.
Within 5 feet. So he's within 5 feet. Swings at. That will indeed connect with Forager.
I would like to use parry.
All right. So hold on.
Wait,
I
it
get
says zero
damage.
uses. Huh?
All right. So first interception goes off. So go ahead and roll damage for the interception. All right. So you would take a total of 7 hit. Now you're parrying as well.
Said I ran out of uses for that. That doesn't make sense because it's a reaction.
Features. How many superiority dice have you used?
Let's see here.
I think it's 2 or 3. I don't remember enough to.
Because it says
I
you
actually
have.
have to hit. Let's see here. Yeah, I've used 3.
So you
I've
should
won
have one. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now go ahead and do your parry. Okay. It's
Oh,
slash
sorry.
R space 1d8
forgot.
plus
Yeah,
2.
I forgot to-
So you're gonna take a total of 2 damage.
Still
You're
not
gonna have
bad.
to. You're just gonna have to double click your token and
Yeah.
minus 2.
There we go.
And then the second attack on you. That will miss. All right.
Right.
Kyopi. Oh, wait, no, it's Forager's turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to attempt to just smack-a-dacka the ball of Skelly Boys.
Okay, the
That's
one
right
on
next
top
to me.
of Trish.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna move so I can get
Smart.
advantage there.
Okay. The giant guy gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
That will connect with you.
Okay.
You will take 13. As it slashes you on your back as you're trying to get into a position for flanking.
Right on. Alright. Then I'll go ahead and attack. And that gives me a +1, is it? Or how does that work?
Flanking is advantage.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. All right, that will indeed hit.
Alright.
All right, so that will.
Nice.
So you smash all the rest of the bones to literally dust.
Hooray! More dust for the bag.
And for the meals. I mean, good
Exactly.
food.
And for the meals. That's true.
Nothing like a little bit of ogre bone mixed in with some orc bone. Yeah, totally nothing wrong with this.
It's gonna be so flavorful when that soup comes out.
You can't tell the difference after
ribeye.
you grind it up.
but mentally, I've already put that image in your head, and it might change a few things.
Are you
I'm
kidding? It's gonna
eating
be
that. I'm
amazing.
eating
All right,
triple.
Forager, that was your attack. Anything else from you?
No, that will be it.
No longer deafened, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Kyopi, your turn. You are now covered in just white dust.
I've probably
Excellent.
eaten some.
Like you should.
Does that hit?
All right. For the big guy?
Yeah. I
That
think
will
so.
indeed hit.
Alright.
Oof. Alrighty. It's not looking so good. It's falling apart pretty bad.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Buthor, you're up.
So everything's dead that I can see except for the big guy. The big
Correct.
yeah. I'm just gonna send another firebolt his way.
Alrighty. You shoot wide and almost light Gannon's pants on fire.
Oof. Sorry.
Please don't.
All right.
Just how it's gotta be.
Anything else from you, Gannon? Or Buthor?
No. I'm good.
Alrighty. Gannon, you're up.
All right. Well, I know. I have to select a target. I know I said I would stop using the sharpshooter feat, but I lied to myself. I'm going to shoot at the big juggernaut.
Okay.
That's a spirit.
So not only do we use the critical hit deck, we also use what we call a critical fumble deck.
Oh, no.
Those decks are so
We do
great.
in
I love
fact do
using
that.
Oh no.
Please
Chris,
tell me
in advance, it might hit you. I'm sorry.
Does the crossbow explode?
Please tell me his foot off. It's an arrow. I can't shoot my foot off with an arrow.
Oh
big,
no.
big toe.
Oh no.
There's a...
Broken.
Oh, no.
Weapon is destroyed. So you pull back the crossbow and one of the arms breaks off.
You better hope the Artificer has mending.
Do you have mending?
Yep.
Oh,
We're all good.
Yes. Oh, good. Also, I don't have a backup weapon.
Good news. I
You
have
can
several
grab
weapons
one
on
off
me.
of my belt if you want.
Or take the one that one of the
So
skeletons
that
had.
was Gannon
Yeah.
because he realized he can't shoot again. All right, Trish, you're up.
I am moving to 3. It's 3,
Okay.
5. I'm going to here.
Okay.
And I'm attacking the Juggernaut.
Okay.
You cannot tell how much I am wanting to say a particular thing every time the word Juggernaut is said.
And what would that be?
A word I'm not going to say on stream.
AKA, it's not safe for
I'm-
children.
I am gonna. Do I have to say that I'm using my bardic inspiration now?
Yes.
Okay, then I am using the bardic inspiration now.
All right. So add it to your situational bonus of 1d6.
Yep.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay. And how rough does the thing look? Does the Juggernaut look?
It looks like it's falling apart really bad.
Then I am not going to use a Divine Smite.
Okay, give me damage. It's still standing.
Ugh, fuck. Okay, well, excuse my French.
All right, is that it for you, Trish?
That's it for me. Thank you.
Ekivir.
Okay. It's falling apart, but not by a single sword. Alright. I'll move. 1, 2, 3 even. 4.
Okay.
And I'll try. I have my rapier in my hand. I'll try to steal this one
Okay.
with advantage, right? Or no?
What was that?
With advantage or no?
Yeah.
Attack. Advantage.
That will indeed hit.
Yay!
Nice. That's no damage.
Alrighty. As this giant monstrosity of skeletons begins to fall apart.
Yay! Oh,
Okay, guys.
fun.
Oh no!
Oh, big no.
I kind of
Wait,
figured something
maybe
like
oh
this
yes.
happened.
This might be oh yes for me.
Oh,
Let's
does
see.
somebody please tell me they have the fireball spell?
Something like that.
This one is
Oh,
called
so-
Disassemble. If the Juggernaut is reduced to 0 hit points, 12 skeletons rise from its remains.
Fantastic.
You know what? I think it's time for a
I'm-
certain spell of mine. I thought I was gonna have to use it, but I think I do.
Whatever you got,
I
use
go
it, man.
first.
Look at how much soup just spawned.
That is a lot of
Oh.
soup, to be fair.
That's like enough to last us through the entire dungeon.
Yeah.
We
We're
won't
gonna be
have
able
to
to
wait
beat
food
Baby
ever.
Yoda.
That's gonna be
That's
like
just
at least 12 pounds.
100 rations.
I didn't know there was
Yeah.
12 skeletons. That's so much in the small little space there.
I might
No,
have to say
you
sorry
gotta
to some
remember,
of you.
it's tall. It's also tall.
Sorry.
After what I'm about to do, I'm probably gonna have to use my healing spells on one of you at least.
I
So
was
you're
gonna say,
Sorry.
Start is you just want to roll one and just put that as all 12.
All right, Gannon.
Yeah,
The one in front of you takes a stab at you,
of course.
missing horribly.
Oh,
Forager, your turn. I'm moving dead bodies out of the way. Just give me a second.
but like we'll collect them after the fight.
We'll try to.
All right, so this would be Forager's turn. Yep.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here next to Ekivir and swing on that dear skelly boy that's right next to me.
Okay. That will indeed connect. So as you pound that one into dust,
yay.
all you hear is a donk.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use my action surge to hit the next to it.
I'm just removing dead bodies. Sorry.
That's fine.
All right, go ahead. Action surge.
Alright, so I'll take a swing. Are there any modifiers for this or no?
Nope.
Okay.
That will indeed hit as well. Again,
Don't
more
know.
dust just throws into the air.
Behold the mighty skeleton of doom.
If anyone can kill the skeleton closest to me, I really want to do something cool.
Anything else, Forager?
No, that will take my turn.
Gilpy, your turn.
All right. I'll go for that one. I was gonna do something else, but I thought they were kind of stronger than
I'm going to nickname the skillet Bonesbane.
All right, that will indeed connect. All right. This creature is still alive. Well,
I'm feeling oddly isolated.
well,
I'm trying to smash my way to you.
alive-ish.
Yep.
Anything else, Keope?
No.
Buthor, you're up.
Okay, this is gonna be... I don't know how cool this is gonna be, but I love it. I drop my tool, I pull out my Pyroconverger,
Yes.
and then the first skeleton is gonna get a hit on me. I know that.
Okay.
I was gonna say he's roasting the bones before we make the broth. What a genius!
Well, it's
I
gonna
know.
make a
It's
really
gonna taste
great flavor.
fantastic.
Missing horribly.
Never mind. Oh, he missed.
Yep.
Okay, so how do I aim it? Sorry, I'm not quite sure.
So it's a 10-foot cone. Disappointing that it doesn't do that. Hold on. It's disappointing it doesn't do that.
Okay.
All right, so cone templates. 1 second. So essentially, you're gonna have to. Actually, hold on. Do you have something that'll do something like that? That's a line. Array of sickness.
Are you able to see that?
No.
No.
Oh.
It's 10.5 feet, but all of them
Yep.
would be hit anyways. So can I do that and just do slash 4d6, and then you can do the saving rolls?
Okay. All right. So this is a cone. So we'll get this. These 4 guys. All right.
Nice.
Very nice.
Maybe this amount of skeletons isn't so scary after all.
I mean, they keep getting bonked, and now that we've got a bunch of toasted ones, this is gonna be the best soup ever.
Yeah. I'm already preparing them to be cooked.
Exactly.
Maybe add some smoked paprika into the broth. So then-
Oh, I'll have the paprika. Don't worry.
Nice.
All right. You
And I've
nuke
got
all
plenty
4 of
water
them.
for it.
Nice.
Nice. I honestly thought that cone was gonna be bigger and I was gonna hit Trish. I'm glad that didn't happen.
Yeah.
That would have been so bad.
But if it was that big, I could have killed all of them in one hit.
All right. Let's see. That was Buthor. Anything else?
Nope, that is my turn.
Trish, you're getting stabbed.
They're gonna try.
That'll miss. Gannon, you're up.
Do you, Trish? Do you have the Shield of Faith spell?
I have it, but I'm not gonna use that when I could Divine Smite instead.
Fair point. I'm just gonna shoot 2 times
Okay.
at.
Your thing broke.
Unfortunately, it has. Yeah,
Oh
unfortunately,
yeah, it's
it has logged
broken.
out.
It's
Yeah, and I guess I'll take the dodge action.
okay. Or you could disengage, but okay. All right.
Nah,
Next one.
He's no coward. Probably.
Ekivir.
Yep.
Misses horribly. Trish, you're up.
Okay, I am going to attack the one to my south.
Okay. Oof. I told you it was sharp.
Yep.
Go ahead and take 3 damage
Okay.
as you nicked yourself in the swing. Anything else from you?
No.
South is going to take a swing at you. Missing horribly. Southeast is going to take a swing at you. Missing horribly. You notice these ones are not, they don't seem to be controlled by anything, so. Wait, hold on. If I was here, 1, 2, yeah, he's just going to move up here, take a swing at the holy looking person and miss horribly.
I am tanking, I will say that much.
Ekivir!
You are doing a good job tanking.
Your turn.
That is true. You have been pulling all the aggro.
As long as she's not dead, she's good then. I have a rapier. I'll stab this skeleton.
Okay.
Where is my rapier? Right here. Nope.
You go right through where the bones, the rib cage, and miss.
Right, skeletons, of course. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Skeleton that you just put your sword through takes a swing at you. Missing horribly. Forager, you're up.
Alrighty then. Trish looks like she's having some issues, so I'm going to join her up here.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a swing on the southwest skelly boy.
Okay. Northwest. That'll be a
Southwest.
swing and a miss.
Clang clang goes the trolley, and that'll be my turn. No, sorry. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Kopi, your turn.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna try to blast the same one again.
All right. One right in front. Okay. That will indeed hit. As you blast it into dust as well.
Alright. We're getting through it. And I'm just gonna move
Mm-hmm.
right here to see more.
All right. Buthor,
Two
you're
more
up.
skellies.
Alright, so first, before I do my thing, would that hit the 3 of them?
It would hit 3, but wait, where are you? You would have to be at the center. You have to be at the start of
Yeah,
it.
I will be moving there.
That would hit all of them, but it would also hit Trish.
That would hit Trish? She doesn't seem to be in the cone.
It's 10 feet, right?
Yeah, the cone is just hitting the skeletons. It's not even in her square.
Oh, you got to move it at your corner.
Oh,
Sorry.
my corner. Okay.
Yeah, it's not the center of you. It's the your wherever edge or corner. So it would get those 3 and Trish.
Okay, let me try to.
It's either that or
make
you
a
can
new
try.
one, okay.
It's either that or you're only going to get 2.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to get the top 2.
you're not going to get the top two. You're going to get these two right here. You're not going to be able to get the top guy unless you.
Yeah, I was willing to move up. I wouldn't be hit for anything.
So you're moving up here. Sorry, you're making a whole bunch of these. So you're going here then.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that I could move my character with this. Yeah,
Right.
I'm moving there and
All
hitting
right, so you're getting these two only.
Yep.
Okay. So roll me, hit the Pyroconverger again.
Okay, I also have to roll a d10 to see if it explodes.
Yep, that's why I'm seeing it hit the Pyroconverger. So
last time I didn't do it because I didn't have to, because it's a d10 and I have to get 11.
So roll a d10 plus 1. Okay, you did not explode. And roll 46 fire damage, please.
18. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud.
Alright, dead. Dead. Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Alright, that was Buthor.
Indeed. Yeah.
Gannon, you're up.
All right, I have a question. I killed a skeleton right here, correct?
Yes.
The skeleton had a bow, correct?
Yes, but it was also torched in the last fire. He's been.
All right. Is there just like a random bone I could pick up and use it as like a club?
There was a short sword.
I mean, they have swords. You would have to go down, rummage through to get it out of the belt. So that's going to be your bonus action.
I'll do that.
Okay. Draw it.
And draw what?
You draw it as your free action, and then you can make one attack.
Mm-hmm.
So you're doing
I'll make one attack against this dude.
Okay, give me 1 second. All right, should be on your character sheet.
Ah, got it. Hey, look, free weapon. All right. Oh, wait, since I'm using a melee weapon, is this technically flanking with Buthor?
No, it's not. Not in that position.
You could move
All right.
one over. And
All right.
All right.
This is bad.
This doesn't sound good.
Yes, it isn't.
Oh, God. All right.
don't poof out of existence.
No, it's only
That could
magical.
happen.
Oh, I think my lay on hands.
I'd
might
like
be able
to
help
use-
that.
All right.
I'd like to use my reaction to curse.
Gannon, you take 1 damage as you cut your wrist horribly.
I see.
You're not used to
Ouch.
using melee weapons, are you?
No, not at all.
Anything else for you?
Well, I used my bonus action. I used my action. No, I think I'm good.
All right. Wow. I'm getting a lot of bots today. All right. Gannon, the skeleton decides to show you how to use the short sword.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Misses horribly, though. Trish, your turn.
It was just a demonstration.
I move over one.
Okay, you are now
Attack.
flanking with Forager.
Yes. Attack the one I am flanking.
That will indeed connect.
not doing any more damage than normal.
Okay.
And then I am moving back to. Actually, no, I'm staying exactly where I am.
Okay. The skeleton's gonna swing at you, Trish.
Shocking.
Bottom left of you. Missing horribly. Bottom of you is gonna take a swing. Missing horribly. Ekivir, your turn.
He is Gannon bleeding right now. Like, he cut his wrist. Is he bleeding like profusely? Or...
So what are you doing?
Is Gannon bleeding profusely?
Yes.
Okay. At the bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word on him.
Healing word?
Yep. Bonus
Alright.
action, first level. Here you go.
So he heals his 1 hit point. He's still bleeding profusely.
Fuck.
Thanks for the effort, though.
Cure wounds is what closes them up.
Okay.
Thank you for letting us know that.
Oops. No. How do I...
Your words are encouragement, though. He really appreciates it.
Yeah, they are very encouraging, though.
I'll move here. I will try to delete that if I could. This one. No? Okay. Thank you. And I will attack this skeleton with my rapier with advantage, right?
Okay.
Attack, advantage. Fuck.
Yeah, you basically go ahead and stab him right through the rib cage again.
Oh god.
Oh shit! I should use
I
different
really
weapon.
like those ribs.
Anything else you
Don't want to damage the
Ekivir?
food.
That's Metron now.
Alright, Forager, you're up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna swing on the middle here.
Alright, here's advantage for you.
Yeah.
That will indeed connect.
Alright.
Yeah. He turns to dust.
Yay!
Hooray!
Woo!
Um,
Yeah, baby.
And then I'll move here so that Gannon gets advantage on his swing. And that'll be mine.
Thank you very much.
Kyopi, your turn.
Alright, I'm assuming healing hand won't stop the bleeding.
Nope. Cure wounds is the only one
could
that actually
cauterize it.
says use wounds. Or you can use a medicine check to actually try to stop the bleeding.
I mean, we could wait a couple turns. It doesn't seem like it seems like 1 HP per turn so far.
So far. Alright. Well, you have to put it on the hold, sir. I'm sorry to say.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
As long as one of these skeletons doesn't turn into
Alright.
12 smaller skeletons.
That would be the trick.
That would be awesome.
well, no, it's actually 2 feet, 2 hands, the head. All right, so that will actually just bounce off the. Anything else?
No.
That skeleton's their tank.
Buthor, your turn.
I don't want to just drop all of my weapons, but I shouldn't risk a 20% chance of 46 damage to kill a single one.
Come on.
Yeah, you're right.
You got a little pyro in you, so you're like, you want to burn things. You just want to burn
You're
things.
right. You're right.
All right, so
Let me
a
grab it.
1d10 plus 2. Okay.
Oh, that was close.
Go ahead and roll me 46.
All I
Nice.
can imagine is Buthor just cackling maniacally as he
He is.
burns
Yes.
everything around.
His beard is just slightly like singed, but he just keeps yelling, "Burn, burn, burn!"
He's the crazy rich guy from The Simpsons.
I think more the original Pirates of the Caribbean movie, that bomb throwing pirate who's like always the beard is always smoking.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for you, Buthor?
I move my servant a couple closer to the Gannon.
All right.
He doesn't do
Gannon.
anything.
Mm-hmm. I get advantage on hitting now, right?
Give me a second. Take 2 damage.
Uh-huh.
I was wrong.
Just some bleeding.
All
Just
right.
some bleeding. Nothing too bad. I'm going to hit this skeleton.
Okay. You have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That will indeed hit.
Yay!
All right. First hit of the second hit, actually, of the fight.
All right. It is still up. Anything else?
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Ekivir, you know what? He does not like getting poked in the ribs.
I wonder why.
Ekivir, that actually connects.
Ooh. For how much?
5 piercing.
Ouchies.
By the way, okay.
How do I... Oh, yeah.
Trish, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna come and join everyone. We're gonna try.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Party.
There. And I'm gonna try and attack it.
Okay. That will indeed connect. All right. Oh. All right. It is still standing.
Okay.
I'm a little disappointed you weren't even following before 8-bit. I'm just saying. All right. So that was Trish. Ekivir, you're up.
Alright. Well, stabbing doesn't work, so she's mockery.
Roll me damage.
For a total of 4 damage.
Alrighty. It has finally dies.
Yay!
Hooray.
Okay.
We're out
1,
of
2,
combat,
3,
I would
4,
like to heal
5, 6,
again.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Someone help
13.
me. I'm currently bleeding out the
I'd
wrists.
like the healer kit Gannon.
Alright, give me a medicine check.
I thought the point of it was I didn't have to do the medicine check.
No, you do have to do a medicine check with it.
Oh,
Like click on
It's
the
not
healing kit.
indelible.
Yeah, click on the healing kit. The healing kit doesn't automatically do it for you.
okay.
Just go ahead and click on it and it'll pop up. Alright.
You
And
guys,
apparently you're getting guidance to it.
Wait,
The little icon next to it.
I'm trying to find it. I should have it. It was part of my SSR kit thing. Maybe I didn't bring it on accident somehow.
Which character are you?
Mm-mm.
I'm Buthor. I cannot find it. Which I can. I don't know. Big L.
I guess I shall continue to bleed.
I can
I can
try lay on hands.
I
Lay on hands will do it.
Okay, I come up and I do 2 hit points of lay on hands.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
And I am then going to use 10 hit points of lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
I don't think I do give a healer's kit, by the way. I think it was.
What?
I think
I have a question.
Yes.
What is this?
What is what?
This on the floor.
There's a staff on the ground.
Oh, I pick it up.
All right,
magic
everyone, hold on 1 second. He
Oh,
put,
great!
he picked up a staff.
At
Oh.
least we all have some healing.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was
it's
like, I
fine.
didn't use mine,
Right?
but I'm good.
I haven't used my healing yet either. I was gonna give it.
Buthor, can you please mending my crossbow?
It takes a minute, and other
Yeah.
things are happening right now.
Someone had to pick up a staff.
Luckily, I left all of my spells.
By the way, I do not see a healer's kit on you.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. I not a clue.
Forgot that the tavern.
Alright, let's see.
You know what? It might have been the surgery pit, but it was like in a different tab than items on the D&D Beyond.
Hmm.
It was in like a extras menu.
Just give me a second.
I don't know if you have the quarterstaffs, but I gave him quarterstaffs to make a stretcher. I don't know if you sold those either.
At some point, it was like at 4 a.m. the day.
No. What happened was you probably hit equipment before you took your background. Because I don't see any of the equipment from the background.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I thought I had it.
Because when you have to do the background and then you have to get your equipment.
I thought I did. I guess I didn't.
Because I don't see any of it here.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You have to back at the guild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The stick on the floor is a plain, nondescript quarterstaff. Let's see. As soon as you pick it up, a mouth appears at the head and begins to yell and scream, "Unhand me, beast, villain, thief!" On that note,
I'll cast.
hold on.
Okay.
How many things just hurt us?
Oh.
One of these things is not like the other.
I won't say it doesn't belong, but it definitely belongs here.
Oh,
One
goodness.
of these things does not belong, and I'm going to die.
Oh,
I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
He knew what he did. He wanted to pick it up. I know him.
I didn't know it, but I know it.
all right. So, what could happen?
Then
Can we cue the run song, please?
Any heal style or?
I still have 2 first level spells with Healing Word and Healing Hands.
I mean, I still have my second wind. And we just found a bunch of bones to make bone broth.
That's true. We can't leave those.
That is true. Because those would probably fetch us a pretty penny.
Bones.
I claim 1/6 of all the bones.
I think we'll all claim
I
one
also claim
of everything.
1/6 of the bones.
Give me 1 second. I gotta count up this first.
There was 14 little boys.
Yeah. 14.
Well, wait, no, sorry, 13. One of them disappeared.
It's still considered dead.
Yes, but we don't get to capture its bones.
Yeah, we don't get the trophies.
No, no bone broth for us.
We have plenty of bone broth.
Not enough.
But we
It's
wanted that
never
one.
enough. Although we did have 2 large-sized bone creatures
All right,
to counteract the one small missing one.
I mean, the one turned into 12.
everyone, you get 492 experience. Everyone should be at 2,700, except for Trish.
That should be their amount.
Wait, what? 492 equals what?
So you're supposed to get 492 XP from that monster. From all those monsters.
Yep.
2,700 plus the 492, that's 3,192.
Oh, I didn't realize we got any experience from anything else. I thought you were saying that was the total.
You're level 4. The base is 2,700.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. At level 4, you should have 2,700.
Yep. And if you didn't hit the XP button, like the document describes, it means it shows you have 0. All right.
I have 4,908.
What level are you, Trish?
I'm 4.
Oh, also 4. Just higher XP. Got it.
All right. So, everyone is still trying to make the. So we just healed. That was, we'll just say, was Trish.
I have a question. Would that encounter count as a bone storm?
What?
It's a WoW reference.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Am I still bleeding?
No, you are not.
I lay on hands took care of it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Forager.
Yes, sir.
You hear an earth-shattering sound as a gun goes off.
Oh my.
There's guns?
There is now.
Earth shattering.
We have guns.
And a bullet literally just whizzes over your head.
Okay.
And
Whoa.
hits the wall here.
You know what a bullet looks like? Hold up.
But then a second shot goes
Wait,
off.
the second shot. Can I see that creature or no?
Partially, but this one had a surprise on it.
Oh, never mind.
Second shot missed horribly, and you hear, we got him with the pants down.
Wait, we hear them somebody shout, we have them with their pants down?
Yep. By the way, give me 1 second. Shots went off.
Oh, those are going to be fun to use. We get them.
Mm-hmm.
Harvey.
Harvey.
Ekivir. You hear a clink as something lands at your feet. And you see what looks like a grenade land at your feet.
Oh, come
nice.
on.
A grenade.
Oh. So this
I
is
wonder if
modern
it-
stuff now.
Bruh.
Wait, why doesn't Buthor get a hit?
What was that?
Why doesn't Buthor get a hit? It looks like it should be in range.
Buthor is hiding behind a door.
Yeah.
He's in the doorway, yeah.
I didn't know the door was closed.
No, it's not closed, but remember, it's not a full doorway. He's partially blocked. All right, everyone go ahead and click on your token and give me...
All the luck has left my body, apparently.
Oh.
That's not good at all. All right, so that was 4. I need one more person. It looks like Forager did not do one.
Oh, that's not
Oof.
good for me.
All right, everyone but Trish take 21 piercing damage.
Oh,
Trish
blimey.
take half.
I am still standing.
Yep, I just got out of being bled too.
And with a loud, deafening explosion in the room,
And these things are fucking insane.
let's see what else.
These things aren't scary not because of the guns and stuff, but they're just scary because they can bring stuff too.
They make too
They're
much
loud.
noise.
Yeah, imagine them shooting every single time and making a noise.
We gotta kill them and take their guns.
And they're gonna
If
do whatever
If
that
we can
noise
survive, if whatever comes
We could
out.
probably, if guns exist in this world, we could probably buy
Well,
them.
the thing is, they did not exist.
Bruh. Okay.
They no. With Spelljammer coming out, I'll give you the backstory after this, but yeah, basically, if you guys survive and manage to capture this, you'll be bringing guns to the world.
Yeah, boomsticks.
All right, Ekivir,
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay. I only see one creature. Yes.
Yes.
Do I want the gun or do I want to leave?
That is a good
Oh.
question. You just
both
you
noises.
just saw a big explosion at your feet. You have no
Ow.
idea what's going on.
Is the
You don't
substance-
know what guns are,
Yep, I don't. That's a good point.
and
Is
the
stuff-
staff in your hand is still screaming, "Unhand me, scoundrel!"
Put the staff
Thief.
down.
I will not. I'll cast invisibility on me.
Okay.
Doesn't the staff still make noise even if you're
This is what we're
invisible?
doing? This is
Yes,
what we're doing?
yes, it will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, something invisible doesn't mean it's silenced.
I know. I don't care.
You should just throw it at them.
Nah. I'll
You're
do
not
it.
you're not blind. I'm just making it so no one can
Yeah.
see it. All right.
And I will run. Game is paused.
No, sorry.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my turn.
All right.
Well, Trish, what's the plan here? Run or fight?
It's 4
Uh,
down.
Let
I need
let,
healing.
I'm
Uh,
bleeding.
Is anyone
No,
down? I don't know
wait,
who's
who-
down.
I thought no one was bleeding.
No
No
one's
bleeds.
bleeding.
I'm considered bloodied.
Ah,
Yeah, bloody doesn't mean bleeding though.
I would be
Let's-
severely bloodied.
Move towards the door and move towards the exit, but we need to. I'm gonna try and at least get an idea of what's going on.
All right.
There was a
All right.
Alright.
door back where we came from. I don't know if it leads to this room or not. So
Have we been in here an hour?
No. Maybe
Okay.
maybe 5-10 minutes.
Oh wow, okay.
There is no escaping. We fight then.
Yeah, then
pig
let's
room,
fight.
Pig room.
Or hide.
All right. Forager,
We
you're
can't
up.
all hide.
Cool. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to use second wind here. Targeting myself.
okay, so no one's down then. Okay, good.
Harvey.
Yeah, no
God
one's
damn it, Harvey. I'm
And
trying
then
to
I'm
murder people here, okay?
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, that'll be my turn. Just gonna get out of the way there.
By the way, hold on. That's Forager. Kilpie!
Okay, I have a question about flying. Can I run then fly, or is it just one or the other?
It's one or the other.
Oh, that sucks. All right. Oh, 1, 2. Hello. 3, 4.
Hello.
5. 'Cause I'm not much of a fighter when it comes to close range. And it looked like that guy. Looks like this guy was running too. So.
All right, that's Kopi.
And I'm gonna double dash too.
Okay. Buthor, I need a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw from you.
Is this someone trying to influence me?
Yes.
I thought I was influenced earlier. And I passed it.
Yeah, Buthor did, so he has to pick someone else.
Oh.
Buthor and Gannon got chosen before.
Yep.
So
All right.
I was told to run into a room I couldn't run into.
Oh, you're an asshole, Spicy.
Bruh.
to be fair, it's a good time to do it.
What?
You know,
Suggestion.
Yeah, Fritz,
No,
go ahead.
or-
Fritz, go ahead and re-roll your target.
the worst part is it's been an hour since stream has been playing, right?
Yep.
What did
2
Tarnis say
hours.
earlier? No, yeah, it's even worse then. Remember what Tarnis says they can roll a random encounter on us?
Oh yeah.
I hope not.
They
I
can,
mean-
and I think someone did because that was really quick.
Trish,
Yes?
I need a Wisdom saving throw for you.
Okay.
Okay. You felt the urge to charge in and save everyone else.
I was gonna do that anyway.
All
What a waste, guys.
right.
You know what? That's a great idea. Go
Okay,
save everyone.
Buthor, your turn.
She is gonna go do that?
Well, that's on her turn.
Okay. Are we gonna run?
Looks like
Or-
everyone's running.
Trish isn't running, so I'm gonna.
You don't know that. You have no clue what I'm gonna do.
you're right.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming everyone's running until someone actually doesn't.
Oh, I just ran just to get some cover because that explosion hurt.
Yeah, it hurt.
Yeah,
It hurt
it
real
really hurt.
bad.
I almost fell down.
Yeah. Same.
I
Alright.
am gonna go. I'm just gonna go there and then move my servant into the room.
I will say I think not get too close to each other would be a good idea.
All right.
Yeah, but that is our only exit out.
Gannon, your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was told that the plan was running, so I guess I'm going to bonus action Second Wind. And kill that amount.
8-bit, thank you.
And I'm technically good to fight, but I'm still going to run. Just to get some cover.
That grenade spacing is horrible. That was just rough.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was
Mhm,
like
very
perfect. It was perfect. It was a perfect nade throw. Tom Nady? Can we name him Tom Nady?
All right, so that was Gannon.
Yep.
Trish, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to describe some movement to you just so you know that I'm doing this. I'm going to go down to the left one and then down to the left one again.
Okay.
See what I can see and then run through the door.
Okay.
So
move.
just
So move. Okay.
still just the one.
You just see one hippo with a gun. Or a weird, archaic-looking magical device that you have no idea what it is.
Fair enough.
And it makes the sound of thunder.
It's the sound of
Yeah,
thunder.
it must be like thunder magic or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm believing. But they also did a huge explosion on us that hurt us badly. So
It sounds
yeah.
like thunder. It sounds
Delayed
like thunder.
fireball?
It sounded like thunder to me. Thunder explosion.
Thunder
It wasn't
wave.
made of fire. It was like it's like they threw something at us and it blew up.
Probably
that's-
shattered.
Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna close the door.
Oh, smart. Closing the door doesn't count as an action, right?
It's free as part of your movement. You only get one free action, essentially.
So yeah, I close the door.
Okay.
And then I hold it.
Okay.
Hold the line.
All right, go
and-
for it.
Are we still hearing the staff scream?
Oh yeah, because he's right in front of you.
It's with us.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
It's with
Yeah.
us
I'm invisible.
right now.
so-
Okay, again, you're invisible, but we all know where
I
you
know,
are.
yeah.
Yeah.
You just
Okay.
hear screaming.
By the way,
Um,
you feel somebody trying to open the door against you, but nothing happens.
Okay. I continue to.
And then you hear one shot.
Glory.
You hear well, what sounds like a little cauldron hit the floor.
Isn't he dodging?
All right, okay, 1 second. He's still hit.
All right. Yeah.
Trish, perception check, please.
Can do.
Well, yeah, perception check.
So advantage.
No, just perception.
Okay.
Never mind.
I'm deafened by this
Oh, yeah.
loud gun that I heard. Right.
By that fragmentation grenade that went off.
And
Yeah,
then the
my
screaming
ears are
staff-
ringing.
Screaming staff.
And the screaming staff that's like right in your ear.
Great day to be deaf.
It's a good day to
Alright.
die.
You hear
We might-
another 2 shots go off.
Do they seem to be coming through the door?
All you just you hear the shots on the other side of the door, but that's it.
Okay.
We're still in combat, I'm assuming then?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we might want to try and. Sorry, I don't know why I was doing that accent. We might want to try and turn around and get them now that they're coming up towards the door.
I still
We
need to-
could. But my crossbow is still broken.
Oh, God. I forgot.
Oh.
and-
I can't fire back.
Okay. Short lesson. Next time we just end a combat, don't touch anything.
Yeah.
I can't hear you from all the way over here in the screaming.
Ekivir, your turn.
Okay, I'm bulging the.
Oh,
fuck
hold
away.
on. It's still screaming.
Okay. Yes, it does.
It keeps yelling, "Unhand me, thief, thief."
Can you just put it in the bag of holding or something?
Does the mouth move?
The mouth is moving. Yes.
I have a piece of soap. I pull it out and put it in its mouth.
Okay. It literally chews right through it. Ready?
I'm lying.
Just throw it in a bag or something.
Drop it in my bag of holding.
It might chew it up a little bit, but
Who has the bag of holding again?
Buthor.
So that was your action to take it and use it as an action. Anything else?
Yeah. Now I'm running. I don't think I can put it in someone's bag right now. So,
Okay.
3,
We
4,
can't leave yet,
Use an
guys.
action.
6.
So we're going to have to choose a point to fight.
Why though? It's my
Because
turn.
we can't run for the next 45 minutes in here.
We could
Why
get to the
not?
pig statue and just hide in there.
All right.
Yeah, we can
so
go to that room.
you know what? Once I heard a story of someone hiding in sand before. Let's try that.
That
they a
sounds like
sandmark?
the worst idea.
I think
Alright,
we
then.
might just want to just try and take these guys.
Are you sure?
those guys, like-
You hear 2 more shots going off.
Oh, they're going ham over there.
So they might be killing some stuff for us.
Yeah, but they might be.
Oh,
killing
that
us
is true.
if
They're
we don't-
attracting a lot of noise because
How
We're
the-
sure
yeah,
a lot of noise.
if
I
the
want to.
guys-
I think we should open the door and see what's going on, and then close it again.
I think
just a tiny bit.
is he still at the door? Is he still trying to open it?
Is someone still trying to open it?
You don't feel anything right now. Give me a
Not
second.
right now.
If anyone tries to open the door, I say we open it and try to pull him in and then close it again. Then beat the crap out of him.
I mean, is someone
Yeah.
watching the other side, guys? Just because we
Not-
do have a
Uh,
screaming
I
staff.
will be.
Not yet.
Forager. What you doing?
What is he?
Order.
What are you doing, Forager?
Running.
He's running.
Sorry, I
Looks
forgot
like-
I muted my mic while I was chewing some nuts. I'm gonna go to the other side to make sure something doesn't come up on us.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Here to get a little bit better angle.
Oh, right there. Okay.
All right, Kelpie, your turn.
Oh, I am drinking that.
You're drinking your big boy potion.
I am hurt.
I get it. It's a no shit potion.
What? Just let me reveal it to everyone. It's not letting me heal. Right clicks. There it goes. Finally. Just had to show it to everyone. Okay, I'm good to go. What are we doing?
All right.
And I'm gonna get in the
Fighting?
middle.
All right, Buthor, you're up.
Okay. Well, this is hard. Is the guy already over there? And he's checking? Yeah, he is.
He's looking around the corner, but he's not like right up against the corner yet.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll go right.
I'll follow Trish wherever she shows. That's what I'm doing.
Trish, are we gonna go fight them to our left, in that room?
Certainly want to at least see what they're doing right now. I think we go left at least once more time. We give it one more round, see what's going on, and then if we decide we still need to go, we need to run, we run.
Alternatively, I could like go up against the door, ready my action for when you open it, and stab anything on the other side.
I like that too.
I could prepare something to a spell, or I could also, Forager, you still haven't drunk the potion that gives you a D4 to all of your things, all of
Ooh,
your
that's right.
attacks. Okay, if you're dead set on that, I can prepare a Ray of Sickness on the guy on the other side.
Okay.
Okay, I'm preparing it for when Trish opens the door. If I see whoever's closest, if I see them, I'm gonna do at them.
Okay.
Gannon, you're up.
All right. DM, could you move my character next to the door? I can't do it myself right now.
Okay. Why not?
And then, because it went to a completely gray screen for me.
All right.
And I'm going to ready my action for whenever Trish opens the door just to stab anything on the other side.
Okay.
And that would be it. Hello?
Yep. Give me a second.
He's fighting right now.
There's a lot of creatures here. I mean, there's nothing here whatsoever.
I mean, yeah, it's just empty space.
Not
What
enough
are we
fight
talking about?
anymore. They
All
left.
right, Trish, your turn.
Can I ask if I use my free action to open the door? Can I wait? Can I possibly use my action to close the door?
That would be your full action then, yes.
Yes, but I could still do it.
Okay.
Can I to use the tattoo? Is that an action? The Spellwrought tattoo?
Which one? It's whatever the spell is, so it's probably an
Oh,
action.
So protection from evil and
Yeah.
good. So it would be an action. Okay, then I turn to everyone and I go 2, 1, and I free action open the door.
I stab.
Yeah.
Did he prepare an attack?
Yeah.
He prepared a grenade for when he was going to open the door, but the door opened up and he threw one in.
Yeah. Saw that coming.
Oh
GG's,
no.
guys. GG's.
All right. So, Buthor had one go off.
What?
Buthor, did you
had
ever?
his Ray of Sickness.
Yeah, Ray of Sickness.
All
Let me
right, so
do
that goes off. All this is
And there was
happening
an action for me to
simultaneously.
stab.
So I'm going with Buthor was the first held action. All right.
Bruh.
Oh.
Wait, was that a
Oh.
critical?
That is a critical failure.
I swear to God, if you hit me.
Backblast. The attack hits you and is a critical.
Oh, you're probably dead. I'm sorry.
I don't know about the critical, but I have resistance against poison.
All right,
I was
magical.
gonna do just regular damage.
Oh, okay. So this will do double damage and add 2d6 acid damage on top of it as the spell
my
becomes
God.
corrosive.
Oh, you're dead, my friend, because of that nade too.
Wait, so it was a critical fumble critical?
The spell is Backblast. The attack hits you, and the attack is a critical.
Oh, that is horrible.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Goodbye.
So, go ahead and do damage as a
Okay,
critical,
Wait, before he does his damage,
and then add 2d6 acid damage.
I will use my reaction to use cutting words on that damage.
To do what?
What are you doing?
So, cutting words. Here you go. When a creature I can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or a damage roll, I can use my Bardic Inspiration
Yeah. So
to give it a minus.
I have a question for throwing. Does he still have to throw that nade?
Well, he, as soon as it opened, it was tossed in, yes, because he held his action before any of you did.
Can I?
Not on the grenade.
I was gonna say, can I do silvery bards on that nade to make him fumble it?
So I just do
it was thrown first. I mean,
Yeah, because it's a reaction. That's why I don't know.
I would say yes, but basically all he needs to do is not roll a 1.
Right. I mean, still, it's better to
Yeah.
hit half the party than the whole party.
All right. So, again, Buthor, I need damage, critical, plus 2d6.
And can I cutting word it?
Again, you gotta wait because cutting words only subtracts the damage.
This is also half damage. All of it.
Not
Because I'm a
that.
dwarf. Oh, that's acid damage? The second one?
So the second one is acid damage.
Okay.
And you were supposed to add it to that because...
I don't know how to add it. Sorry.
it's the situational bonus, sorry.
Oh, okay.
All right, so go ahead and apply half damage to the poison. So click on your token. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now apply the full damage from the acid.
Am I not removing? Oh, never mind.
All right. Let's see, you can do this. Let's see. So go ahead. I need the Bardic roll, please,
Okay.
which is 1d6.
Mm-hmm. You get 5 damage.
All right, so you're back to 24. I got you.
Okay, thank you. This might
All
go me
right.
though.
So that was that. Then Gannon was going to stab.
Mm-hmm. That would be give me a tiny moment.
If you can't, I'll do the stab for you.
Yes, please. Oh wait, no, I think I've nah. Yes, please.
Yeah. Usually when it's not your turn, you can't really do too much.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Is it a good fuck's sake or a bad
No.
fuck's sake?
Oh
Sounds
God.
like a bad.
You know, I really wish that I silver barded him and did that to him instead. Just saying.
This one's called Broken Blade. Jams it into the door hinge and snaps the blade. You really are not good with weapons right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna toss you a net. See if you can use that instead.
Oh, please do. Please do. Please throw a net at him. See what happens. All right. So, Trish opened the door. Buthor went off. Gannon went off. Keopi, you didn't have anything.
No, but I was gonna use your reaction when you.
Okay. All right. So go ahead if you want to do the reaction. Silvery Barbs. He rolls a 1d20. Still managed to get it right in between you guys' feet.
Yeah.
And now, here we do this.
Oh wait, technically this dude's also in the blast radius.
No.
Look at the... He's
Oh, yeah.
outside the door just like Buthor was.
Yep.
Mm.
Alright. Everyone in the blast, so everyone except Forager and Ekivir. It's just a whole lot of pain happening. Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Waiting for... Oh, wait. I need to do Gannon.
No, I did it. I already did it.
Alright. I'm waiting for Buthor.
For the
nade.
save,
Yep.
Yeah.
it is just a dexterity one.
Yep. If you click on your token, just hit the button. Right there on the
Save.
side.
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So everyone except Buthor takes 13 damage.
Much better.
It's better than last time.
Buthor, apply half damage.
All right.
Still bad for me, but not dead.
There you go.
I mean, that's
Alrighty.
the bonus, right? No deaths yet.
No one's down from the looks of it.
Alright, so that was Trish's bonus action to open the door, or free action to open the door.
Reaction to open the door. I see something in the bottom left. Do I have any sense of what that is?
That looks like an undead you have faced before in another hallway.
Okay.
One problem at a time.
We should probably kill this hippo dude.
Just close the door and keep it closed. And
Yeah.
I'd rather keep the door, but just hit him.
I'm leaving if you guys are gonna get more grenades thrown at you.
Yeah.
How many grenades do these people have?
I know.
An infinite amount?
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it's a spell. Maybe they
Oh, that'd
it's
be
a
terrible if
they
it was a
maybe
spell.
they practiced it so much they can do it as many times as they want.
It's an
Oh,
innate
no.
ability.
Psychic grenades. Oh no.
Alright. So
Okay. I close the door
Alright, your action is to close the door. Gotcha.
and hold it.
Okay.
Well, that
Alrighty.
makes my decision a lot easier.
This guy will attempt to open the door. I need an athletics from you, please, Trish.
Okay.
Could Gannon help since he's also right there at the door?
If you were helping as your action, but you can't
Oh, okay,
react.
never mind.
All right, go ahead. All right. Door opens.
Damn it. Okay. That was useless. But at that. Is that just his free action?
That's his action.
Okay, good. At least he doesn't shoot us.
You can get a grenade ready, probably.
Nah, no way. If he prepared an action for a grenade, he couldn't open the door.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
it's an action thing.
And
That doesn't mean-
he also wedges the door against. So basically, because the door opens into the room, he rips it open and puts himself in between the door.
Okay.
So if you attempt to close it, you will be at disadvantage.
He also did just put himself into a kill box, though. Just
Yep.
pointing
Yep.
that out.
Yep. All right. So 2 shots.
Oh, they are fighting each other. Yay!
All right. Miss.
Does anyone have any healing items?
Nope, I used mine already.
I still have a little
I
bit of lay on
used
hands, but I'm
second
very
wind.
low.
No
lot of
potions?
I have healing, but I will not do it right now.
Nobody
First, first.
grabbed a healer, really.
Yeah.
So,
I have a lot of healing. Not now.
all right.
Okay.
Ekivir, your turn.
Oh, I'm invisible. I'm a big little piece of shit. Don't want to.
You're screaming invisible spot.
Yeah. Oh, speaking. Thank you. Screaming. Unhand
Yes,
me. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Oh no.
He actually says
Put it
that.
in the bag.
No, the staff is yelling that.
Uh-huh.
You know, the staff actually
Yada,
goes
yada,
yada yada.
Yeah. It's actually tired of his shit.
It's his own shit.
He's tired of speaking.
You say it's like, really, you're just gonna take me? Oh, fine. I'm just gonna make it loud. Oh, dear God, really?
In a
Uh-huh.
bag. God damn it.
But it's closed and it's on your person. You're not holding it open, you know.
Yeah.
Would you have put it in
Hopefully
if
your
it was?
staff.
That's a lot of rolls,
Oh.
turn. That's a lot of rolls.
Hopefully your staff doesn't actually block us off, and if it
Oh, it
does
will.
block us off, if it
Oh,
does
no,
block us off,
it-
I remember.
Now we're gonna vent it both directions.
But I recommend just shooting straight up. Like, you know, leave this, enter the room, and then just go up.
Did you put the screaming stick in the bag?
No.
All
Yeah.
right. So Ekivir, what are you doing?
Fuck. Could I put it in someone
Please.
else's bag of holding?
Mine.
No.
The
It would
Buthor's.
take a turn because you have to wait until they can throw it in.
But he has a grenade. I'll
worth it.
fucking die.
It's just on my waist. You could open it and throw it in.
You could drop it.
I can't
Yeah, that
drop
is
it.
also an option.
But I want my magical items.
Just
Well,
pick it
you
up
can have your
later.
magic item after we're all safe.
No, fuck it. I dropped the stuff.
It stops screaming.
He's
Oh.
probably like, finally.
And I want to do what exactly?
I don't know.
I'm still invisible.
Yeah, you're still invisible. What are you doing?
Maybe
Is he still still?
Do I
Try to go behind that guy over there and backstab him.
You can do whatever he wants. He's a bard.
he's a bard.
Yep.
What'd you guys think he was?
I thought he was a wizard.
Nah.
I just didn't know what he was.
I-
I knew
I-
we had a bird.
Yeah. For now, I will move here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5.
So,
I will. Can I stealth right now?
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah.
well,
Can I be real quiet?
Yep.
I will do it.
just random question, just because he said something about that. Can a person bump into an invisible person and?
Fucking hell, really? Okay.
I will stay as close to the wall as I can. I will be as free as possible.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Okay. So basically, I would say you're dodge actioning.
I used my action to
Oh,
stealth.
yeah,
so
okay.
I just lie down, just
I just
Drop down.
I just curl up into a ball and cry.
yeah.
I am going to be incredibly amused if that staff brings enough enemies to kill us, and then you escape.
Let me just double check some stuff. Yada yada.
I'm debating whether or not I should help or I should run one of either directions.
I don't know if you saw his reaction or not. Or probably not. Just missed.
I think we can
heard him
take
say,
the one
"Uh-oh,
guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably the right.
All right, yeah.
Right?
There's a lot of rolls there.
Are the
So if one of us goes down, Trish, you better save us.
Oh, that's not good at all.
How would I do that?
Huh?
How would I do that?
Yeah.
Either lay on hands or drag our bodies.
If she survives everything, wherever's
Yeah.
in here.
I have 6 hit points.
Forager,
Ah,
your
Yes, sir.
turn.
My
Your
turn,
turn.
huh?
I got one healing word I'm gonna do. If anyone gets
Alrighty.
downed other than Ekivir.
And by the way,
So-
you do not see Ekivir. You do not hear Ekivir. Ekivir is a ghost and is gone.
All I,
yeah,
all I
so
see is
none
the
of our
staff that
spells can
dropped.
actually affect them.
Yep.
Well, they could.
Do. I'm within 40 feet. I'm going to poke around the corner here. Oh, hi, friends.
All right. With that being said,
Surprising.
Forager, you take 1 crossbow to the chest.
Oh no.
Is he down from that?
Only 1. There were 2 shots. You take 2.
Okay.
'Tis but a flesh wound. And
Do we hear that?
Yeah, you do. You hear the 2 shots behind. You also hear halt. Who goes there?
I shout out the Radiant Pan of skull bashing. And by skull, I mean skeleton.
Okay, that's it. Alrighty.
So that was
I
2
would
moves.
yell, "I'm not with him. I'm your friend.
Gotcha. More
I come
yelling.
peacefully."
Oh God, more yelling.
Yeah.
Stop yelling.
They let them keep yelling. We're kind of rock on a hard place at this point.
Yeah. So that was only 2 movement. Or 10 feet. I'm guessing the one did shoot me. The one that was right there in front of me.
What was that?
The one that was right in front of me shot me.
No, the ones that are right in front of you has a long sword and a short sword out.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah.
So it was his friends behind him that shot.
Yes. They it looked like they were braced and ready to shoot.
Okay. Oh.
So what are you doing?
Well, apparently these things are hostile.
Well, they just shot at you, and then they just told you to halt.
All right,
It might not be hostile.
that's true.
Yeah,
That
they just
hurt.
shot you.
We should negotiate. We should at least try to talk to them.
Well, I called out my name, so I asked for theirs.
They say they're with what was the band of the Red Sashes? They're an adventuring group coming into Undermountain.
I have no idea who that would be.
No idea either, but all we know is they're not monsters, so they can be negotiated with.
Are we able to talk to them from here?
All right, so that's Forager. And moving on.
Oh, it's my turn then?
Nope. Give me a second. Alright. Dead looky motherfuckers. Dead looky motherfucker. Hold on. Damn. And lastly, all right. You hear Gannon. You see a bunch of arrows take down this ghoul here from the south.
Arrows?
Yes, he turned into a giant pincushion.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Kelpie, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn finally. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to be a pitch cushion like over there. Okay. Just double checking. Okay.
Kelpie, what's your health at?
Not very high. Disengage. I'm gonna go over here just to see what's going on. Oh, okay, now I see what's going on. This room doesn't look clear, but my Toma group looks clear north. And yeah, that's all I could do. I can't really do any bonus action. I guess bonus action healing word Trish.
All right, go ahead and.
There you go.
Oh, you gotta actually hit the damage. There we go. Trish, you get 7 healing.
Thank you.
And with the information, it looks clear north. I hope everyone knows what we're doing.
Buthor, your turn.
These guys seem like they could possibly be reasoned with. I'm gonna, not screaming, but I'm gonna fairly loudly explain my arrival as I
and talk.
I forget who has my
readying actions. I'm just gonna walk over while talking. Like, I'm Buthor. I'm coming over.
Don't forget to pick up the screaming staff to put in the bag.
No.
No.
I'm not your enemy. I'm Buthor. I'm just an adventurer too, and we're really hurt over here.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
And they hold out a pair of manacles.
All right, I'm fine with that. Just get me out of here.
Okay. Gannon, what are you doing?
All right. Even though I heard it was clear up north, I'm not going deeper into the dungeon. And I did see Buthor go over there, and he ain't turning into a pincushion. So I can't stay here. I'm gonna die. I gotta disengage and then move.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use action. No, I'm not going to use action surge, but I am going to. I'm good. I'm going to just stay here then.
All right, that's that. This girl swings at the guy who's paralyzed and still misses.
By the way, I do know when my homunculus gets.
It died.
From me,
it
right?
died.
Yeah.
Looks like we're on our own, Trish.
I think so.
I
And
recommend running.
okay. Hey Trish, you have your light on still, right?
I never had the light.
Oh, I turned mine
No,
off.
it was the 2 humans that have
I
lights.
have dark vision.
Exactly.
So the guys in the hallway have, yeah. All right. This, Forager, the veteran pulls out another pair of manacles and say, "Do you want the same?" Do you agree to the same terms?
What were the terms again?
You become our prisoner, and we'll sort this out later.
Oh, that's definitely better than dying.
Okay.
So I put down the skillet.
Okay. Nope. He walks forward, and he manacles both Buthor and Forager.
This sounds great to me.
All right.
I'm not even breathing.
Looks like more are coming up. This takes a bite out of him. Actually, no, we'll do that. Fucking hell, seriously? Hold on. It did hit. Slash is considered critical. Double damage. Oof, that hurts. All right. Shots at that one. Sorry, lots of rolling. Give me a second. Okay. Trish, what you doing?
I want to move directly above him here. Just
Okay.
Well, that's doable. That would have been doable if our people hadn't been.
Yeah, it was very doable. I
You could just say, like, if it's safe or not,
by
and
the
what's
way,
our likelihood
Trish,
of winning.
DC 11 wisdom saving throw, please.
Is this a suggestion?
Yep.
I've already been suggested.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be Kofi instead.
Okay. Wisdom?
Yep.
And I succeeded.
Saving throw.
All right. You want to run away to the north.
I was going to do that either way, so.
All right. So, Trish, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead. What?
You have a free action, right?
Yeah, what are you thinking?
I was thinking shove the creature in the room, close the door on them.
I don't think that's free action. I think that would be
action free. No, it's a shove is an action. And then closing the door, if the shove works, is a free action.
It's a dick move, but they kind of left us.
Yeah, they did.
I'm dying. I'm not going to die.
I surrendered. I'm not doing anything wrong.
No, so a shove, using an attack action, you can make a special attack to shove a creature to knock it prone or push it away from you. You're able to do it. So to target, you must make an athletics check. So I need athletics from you.
Okay. Oh my god.
Assuming oh, I think the creature has success.
You push him into the room.
Oh my god.
Hey, let's go.
I close the door.
Because critical failures are not critical failures in fucking skills. You gotta be shitting me.
Okay. And let's I start running. 1.
Yep.
So this is 3, 4,
You get to run through
5, 6.
Critical failures are not critical failures on skills. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. This guy is confused as fuck right now.
Wait, he got shoved in by a critical fail?
Yes.
Athletic? How weak? This guy, I thought he was strong.
I thought so too.
Or is Trish just amazing?
He's just fumbling a grenade in his hand, okay? It's okay.
Trish got that plus 20 on.
Alright, I'm gonna do a wisdom saving throw because he's bloodthirsty. Gannon!
Mm-hmm.
You get shot at and miss.
Okay, that's good.
Two musket shots over your shoulder and misses.
Yay!
I'm maybe not too good with weapons, but I am good at dodging like hell.
Hold on. It's not your turn yet.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you you're getting shot at.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad.
Do you have all the other guys on like a separate?
They're hidden because none of you see them.
No, I mean the people in front of us. I don't see any of them on the initiative.
Again, they're hidden because you didn't see them at the time, but I will make them visible now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he doesn't have it. Takes out his pistols and starts to shooting. And what's with everything exploding today? All right, his pistol explodes in his hand.
The new guy. Blame the new guy.
No longer has his pistol. Ekivir, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Wait, who? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Wait, how? What? How do I do that?
Just hit the word dexterity.
You? Normal?
All right. Move yourself down one.
Okay.
You just see it walking towards you, and you walk all the way around.
Fuck.
Shots at the undead first. Miss. Ekivir, you're up.
So, do I hear fighting from?
Oh, you still hear you still hear shots behind you.
And I see these people putting manacles on my friends.
Correct.
Huh.
But I look willing.
I know, but I don't look willing.
Yeah.
He doesn't look anything. He's invisible.
Yeah.
That's true.
Question.
You are.
If I use my pipes of haunting, will that break my invisibility?
More than likely.
I think he uses a spell, it breaks it, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will move.
Give me a stealth again, but I'll give you advantage.
Oh, of course. Stealth with advantage.
Okay.
1, 2. I hope this works. 3.
Okay.
4. Okay. And 5. And the 6.
Okay, that's it.
Can I do something else? Should I do something else? I will ready an action. If
Well, your action is to stealth past them.
No, no worries. That's my turn.
Okay.
I thought you were just saying no.
No, he's good.
Yeah, sorry. I said no worries. Yeah.
He is okay. He's out of it. All right. Let's see. For Forager, you're captive. They pull you down. Gilpy, your turn.
All right, I'm turning my light off.
You never had lights on.
Oh, I thought I gave them light.
Oh, you gave them light. Yes.
So I turned that off.
Okay. Oh
Might
God. Oh, that's a dick move, but okay.
Hey, I might need it for later.
Just
10,
do it then.
15, 20, 25, 30. And I waved to Trish. We're still clear to keep going.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna keep moving. Hopefully, she should be right behind me.
All right. Buthor. They move you up in manacles.
Okay, good. I was gonna ask them to pull me this way anyways. Thank you. Thanks.
He's like, thank you so much.
I have sincere gratitude. My hands in a prayer motion towards them, just thanking them profusely.
Fucking
That's my
hell,
action.
what is up with the critical failures today?
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Really? Fucking broke crossbow?
Yeah.
God damn.
There are worse
Gannon.
things.
I can mend that for you.
This scout says you're safe with us if you choose the manacles.
Says that to who?
You.
I'm gonna say there's like. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Okay. If I don't choose the manacles, will you kill me?
Oh, most definitely. And you see the two veterans already aiming their crossbows at you.
Alrighty then. I want to survive as much as possible, so I guess I'll choose the manacles.
All right. She motions you forward.
I'm
Alright.
going to, like, slowly, calmly move.
Arms up, blah, blah, blah. And she puts you in manacles.
I still love how you think death's
All
going
right,
to be
all
worse
right.
than
That being said, let's
They were
see.
quite polite, though.
I'm going to take Gannon, Buthor, and Forager out of initiative. Because there's way too much fucking shit going on right now.
True.
Alright, I'm going to speed up a few things. This is going to attack this horribly. No longer that.
It just takes 1-8 in that hallway.
Alright, it's dead. Dead. Can you turn down or mute yourself? I hear stuff in the background. Veteran moves up. Takes a shot. Hits. She drags you down.
Good enough for me.
By the way, I need perception from Gannon, Forager, and Buthor. By the way, all of your
Okay.
weapons have been taken from you.
One of them is broken. I don't really care. Hmm.
So I just need Forager to give me a perception check.
Alrighty then.
All right, never mind. By the way, Eagle or Trish can only see this really. They're like, these hippos are getting just hit with arrows like no tomorrow. Fuck.
Eyes at the very bottom.
Yep. Like they're getting turned into pin cushions like no tomorrow. Trish.
Okay. I 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go this far for right now,
Okay.
just so I can still have an eye on the door.
Sees all those guys. Screw this. Sees all that. Goes 1, 2, 6. He has his guns in the air like he's surrendering to you guys.
I'm waiting for him. He can put him right in my hands.
He's like, just has the musket in the air like he's running.
Trish made a friend.
That is
Achievement unlocked.
All right. So, we're going to kill this part of the combat. All right. I'm going to pause it here because they're at 4:15. All right. Ekivir,
Huh?
what's your plan?
So, is this door unlocked?
Yeah, it's open. No, I'm just curious. What's your plan? Are you going to hide in the snout room?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to put you off to the side. You're going to basically wait your hour and you're going to escape, correct?
I'll wait my hour, I'll use my Pearl of Power and cast invisibility to myself.
And escape. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So, Gannon, Forager, Buthor, you have been captured by Xanthar's. By Xanthar.
That's what I
Yes.
thought.
The
who's
beholder
Xanthar?
dude?
Is that the
Yep.
guy of the entire dungeon?
No.
Beholder dude. I don't know.
So, Xanthar is a beholder rogue that runs the underworld.
Oh.
Oh.
And let's just say there's an open bounty on you, all guilders.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I'm ungilded.
But you've signed the guild charter. So, Gannon is gonna survive. He's gonna be stripped of everything. So we're gonna end that. Forager and Buthor, your SSR. Give me 1 second. Eagle, do you want high or low?
Give me low.
All right. Forager and Buthor, you were executed by Xanthar.
Big L.
He's been rolling low, so I went with low.
I can't like try to escape.
I rolled high.
Smart.
Your weapons are taken. You have crossbows at your back the entire time.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
if I'm gonna
Well,
die,
basically what they do is they take you down to Xanthar because you're your prisoners, and I would assume you would go with them the entire way.
how far
But They take you down some stairs, all that. You're basically like blindfolded and all that, and then they bring you before a beholder, and the beholder looks and sees your guild rings, and just disintegration.
Big L.
So,
do I see that happen?
yes, you do actually.
Oh,
They overlook you, Gannon. They put the guild rings on a chain around your neck. They beat you to a bloody pulp, and basically in a few, I think, 2 games, you'll have your character back, but you'll have no equipment.
sorry. No equipment. Is there a way to get equipment without the starting gold?
There is, but you're not gilded, so it'll be a little bit harder. You're gonna have to RP your way into getting things, but the 2 rings on your neck might be able to help you with that. So what I'm gonna do is we're ending here, except for Eagle and Moth, just because the 2 people will make it go faster. We can do about 40 more minutes.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you, Chia, I'm sorry that you died.
It's all right.
The problem is there is a huge bounty on all guilders by Xanthar's army. No one knows except for one person, and this is all out of character. Only Southwick knows about this.
I kind of figured only Southwick would know.
And at this point, also Gannon probably can figure it out.
Yeah, Gannon might be, but basically they looked you over. You're not gilded. They interrogate you. They zone of truth you. All that stuff. Blah blah blah. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move Moth and Eagle down. We're gonna continue ours. You guys can continue watching, but we got to continue from that point. But it basically runs it down to something else. So I'm gonna do some moving quick. You guys can go up to veteran only. Oh wait, hold on. Chia needs veteran. So if you all head up to veteran only and have a conversation, I'm gonna go ahead and continue with these guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, Eagle.
Yeah.
All right, you guys basically get like 3 turns to move. The gift actually gives you the guns.
Yep.
He hands them over. He's like, "Can I?" He basically asks you if he can keep his sword to defend himself. I just don't want to be a part of that because he just watched his guys get hit with like 20 arrows.
Come with us.
Yeah, you just come with us. You can hold it on your shoulder.
Like we're none of the 3 of us are going to hurt each other from now on until we find an exit.
Okay, until we find an exit. That the wording on that doesn't instill any confidence in him.
Here, we'll take the guns, but you can live on your own if you want.
And then we will let you go with your sword.
Or you can come with us. Either or.
He's like, if I give you one of my guns and you take all the bullets, right now I have bullets like on me. Can we just go our separate ways? Because after she said that, I don't really trust you guys.
All right, how about this? We can give you a pistol after we get out of here, and then you can defend on your own.
All right, so hold on. I'm going to move to this corridor. All right. We'll kill this. All right. So which way are you going?
Where are we in comparison to where we were, since I do have the map?
You went north and west.
North and west?
Yep.
Okay.
There is a way this way and a way to the north and all that. So it's whatever you want to do.
I look at Kepi like we could try and get out through the toilet.
I don't like the toilet.
I don't like stuff.
And even the GIF is like, toilet? I have concerns.
You know,
Alright.
there was a very large thing that said bandits on the map that I might have missed.
Yeah. I would ask the gift if he knows any direction that we could go, maybe to get out.
Literally, we thought it was you who teleported us here, and that's why we took shots.
Oh, no,
No,
it wasn't us.
We have no clue where the hell we are.
We have no clue. I was on a ship with my crew, and there was a portal that opened up right in front of us, and yeah.
Alright. Well, I think we go north. Maybe we might find something, Trish. Because right now, south is out.
Yeah, it's unless we want to try and like wait and see if we can sneak through is my only idea.
Yeah,
Since
and
we do know where that door to the exit is.
What we could do, we could literally hide somewhere else for a while. We could go to the entrance and get out too.
My thought is like hide somewhere for like 4 hours.
By the way, you are still hearing shots to the south.
Okay.
Let's just keep going north. Let's
just keep going north, and maybe we'll get lucky.
All right.
Okay. Still want me going first? Oh, I used the rest of my lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
So it's another 8, I believe. Yep. So pool 0, and then I'm at 21. Okay.
All right. So we're continuing north.
Yep. Door to the left. I'm going to try and listen at the door.
Okay. You do not hear anything on the other side.
Okay. I'm going to carefully open the door.
All right.
Oh, great.
It's just you opened a room. I gotta read a description. The Hall of the Bone Throne. You see a large high-backed throne made of interwoven bleached bones. Each of the throne's bone armrests are carved to resemble that of a fanged snake. There are torch brackets on the back of it here. None of the torches seem to be lit.
Okay. I walk in carefully and look around.
All right. As you walk in the middle of the room lies the bones, skull, and rotting leather wing flaps and stinger of a wyvern, intermingled with shards of crystal clear glass.
I continue to carefully go.
I'm assuming the gift is following us.
Hold on. Yeah, he's following you. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not touching any part of. I'm trying to do a wide berth on the wyvern.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Might listen to this door.
Okay.
Nothing on this hallway yet.
Best for ability, do not hear anything on the other side of the door.
Okay, and door.
And you do not hear anything on the other side of this door.
I do want to just, while we're here, try and grab the stinger of the wyvern.
Okay.
All right. So you're grabbing the stinger of a wyvern?
Does it? Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. Everyone roll initiative. No, I'm kidding. And undead wyvern. Okay, let's go. No.
All right. Based on the map, it says to go to the most north entrance. So.
Okay. I think that's. Yeah, let's try it.
Let's try. Yeah, I listened to both doors. I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
So I've got. Do you have a bag of holding?
Yes, I do.
I put the wyvern stinger in there along with the guns from the GIF.
Okay.
So we're going up here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be the one that opens the door again. Don't.
sounds good.
It's hard. It's hard to hit me,
Yeah,
but I don't dodge well. Okay. I'm about to open it. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
All right. Hall of Heroes. Life-size granite statues of human warriors face. See, on 2 rows of pedestals down the hall. The ceiling is 20 feet high in this hallway, but is obscured by thick webs.
Like spider webs?
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I look at Kopi and I say, I think there are some spiders in here.
All right. Well, the only way is let's keep going northeast.
By the way, you do see a dead spider with right here in the corner, and there's like 3 crossbow bolts in its skull.
Let's just go northwest. Never mind, we're not going northeast.
I guess so.
I don't know about you, but I'm trying to get to the corner of that top left of that.
With that big
square.
question mark?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to go for.
Okay. So when we want to try and make a run for the end of the hallway on the right?
Yes, ma'am.
Top right? Okay.
Top right.
I think that I'm just going to say that that's what we're doing. We're going to go in and we're going to make a run for it.
Yeah. Or top left, I mean.
Yeah, top left.
Yeah, we'll go
of the
for it.
hallway.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. And I give the people behind me a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Up.
I think it's this way more.
You see a
well.
dead body on the ground?
Okay. I kind of. What? Can I see anything else about the dead body?
No, let me double check.
Oh, you're right. It is further left. Apologies.
A maggot-ridden corpse of dead human lies face down on the floor next to a discarded scimitar, a light crossbow, and a money pouch.
I'm not gonna lie, the money's tempting, but the maggots scare me.
Does it look like it was? Is there any obvious way it died? Like, was it crushed? Or
Looks like it has 2 puncture wounds with green ichor coming out of them.
it was spider poisoned?
Yeah, I can't save that.
I'm gonna grab the money pouch.
All right. So run up. You got to move towards it.
Okay.
Okay. The moment you try to grab the money pouch off of the corpse moves because you're trying to rip it off. And that being said, we have initiative.
Sorry.
Gif, like, instinctively goes for his pistol on his belt.
Which he doesn't have because
but
that's loud.
But he doesn't have. And he just groans and he walks up with his sword.
That's a feeling.
All right. Not bad. Let me just double check. All right, he slices through quite a few of the grubs. Trish, it's your turn.
I am also going to try and attack the grubs.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That'll hit.
Okay.
You slice through the rest of them
Okay.
and begin stomping on what's left, pretty much.
Quietly.
Yep. All right. What was on?
When we step on it, was it green ichor?
No.
No? Okay. Just making sure they weren't the cause of the green ichor.
Like a gas or something?
When you realize the money pouch is empty.
It's okay. They didn't hurt us.
Okay.
That's fine.
They had a scimitar
Yep.
and a crossbow.
Yep. A light crossbow.
Does
a
it
what?
have arrows? Bolts?
No, none of those seem to be around.
Okay. Let's continue. Sorry, I took the detour. I did not realize.
By the way.
Yes. 33.
Yep. Because the GIF helped.
Yep. It's okay. What's your name, GIF? I don't know what he is. What's your name, stranger?
God damn it, you're gonna make me.
Yes, I am.
Just give it a random name.
I know, I gotta find a random generator. I don't know.
His name is Bob.
Oh, no, we cannot name him Bob or Steve or Dave.
Svetlana. His name is Svetlana.
No, his name's Larry. We're gonna go with Larry.
Larry?
Yeah.
Larry the GIF.
Man, I can't wait till Larry finds more friends.
Okay, let's go back to running to the left again.
See, I should have used Fred. Fred was a good one too.
Can we go with Fred? I'll go with Larry now.
No, it's Larry. I already got it labeled Larry.
And we're running, and we're running, and we're running.
I want to ask Larry, does he have any more nades?
No, I do not. Each one we all had one each.
Yeah, we could have taken them.
I don't know. Another grenade could have wiped out half the party.
Yeah. Okay.
You know?
So there is an entrance here. We just don't know how to open it yet.
Okay, so with the map that you have, and you actually have it on you, I'm going to give you advantage on the investigation. Mainly.
Okay.
How does everyone look with investigation?
So I think you're the. So
does Larry have good investigation?
Hold on. Investigation, you're 0. Hold on. Trish
-1
is -1. Larry's what? Larry is 0. So it's.
Yeah, I'll do it then.
Okay.
We give myself guidance too.
Okay.
Investigation.
Good luck.
I know, right? I had advantage. Not the best.
That's a wall.
It's a wall.
Okay. Can I check the other walls just to see if I can find something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do an investigation. I'll do it normal because I feel like that's pretty safe.
Yep.
Because I know it's there, but I don't know where the button is.
Yep. So we got the left side, investigation.
I'll do 1d4 again.
And then right side.
1d4.
as you're like feeling over the wall, you push in a brick,
Well done.
and the
Let's
door
go.
opens.
Okay.
Let's go. I was really hoping that switch was on that side.
Want to hear behind the wall?
All right. That
Behind
being
the-
said, copy. And I believe this is LG.
Tarnas, I want to point out I max rolled both the 20 and the 4. I just want to say that right now.
Nice.
I got very lucky.
And I need to look at my map. We are up here. Alrighty. I'm just waiting for your little mouse. I'm waiting for Trisha's mouse, and then
Oh no, mine.
there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna listen behind the door.
Okay.
It looks clear to me.
Okay.
All right.
In my last group, we learned that if you put your butt against the door, sometimes you can feel the vibration.
You know what? I'm just gonna investigate. I'm gonna investigate the door.
I just remember that fucking game. That game was so good. Oh, that game was so good.
Okay. Shall I open the door?
He checked for traps. There's no traps according to him.
Okay. I'm about to try and open the door. 3, 2, 1.
All right. This large, high-ceiling chamber is lit by a steady, cool white light that seems to have no definite source. In the center of the room, there are thick flagstones on the floor that seems to have been torn up, and it looks like a stone-lined cavity at the bottom.
Okay. Can we go in?
Yep. I'm actually gonna do this. 1 second. All right. And I'll adjust him because he always goes after Trish. He surrendered to Trish. All right. Kopi, you go first.
Yes. Okay.
Actually, if you want Trish to lead, I can do that too. Because Trish is the leader group.
I'm really hoping most of my group survived.
Why did I do that? Okay.
Okay. 3. I'm looking kind of at that. You said that there's a hole to my right.
Yep, and flagstones pulled up. By the way, it looks like there are four stone doors. The eastern, this one here has writing on it that says "Death lies this way." This door has charcoal on it that says "Death lies this way."
Huh?
Just keep going this way then.
Yeah, sure.
Well, remember,
mean-
we're in initiative. That's
Oh yeah. That's right. Let me go back here.
So I that was 2, I think, for me.
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And 6.
All right. Kopi, your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How the hell did you get all the way over there?
I had he did initiative after I was a little bit into the room.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep, sorry.
Alright, so now I'm just gonna move 5, another dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I see light over here, right?
Yep.
Okay, 30. Just get out of there.
All right, Trisha's turn.
Okay, I'm going left the same way that Kopi is going.
And I would tell Trish, I did hear rumors from my old guild that there was another way around here.
Yeah.
Near a rubble lit room.
Okay.
Somewhere around that area. I just don't know. Well, we found the rubble and light. I just don't know where the exit is from here.
Okay. Can I go through Kopi
Yep.
Square? I'm yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dash so we can get an idea. Okay, yeah, and I do a come here motion.
All right, so this room, this alcove, a weirdly flickering, drifting sphere of light. Its wandering radiance illuminates the waste heap, stony rubble pile. So there's an orb literally floating in the sky just above the pile.
All right.
Okay. So
Rubble and
yeah.
lit room.
I'm gonna that's as far as I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait at the corner.
Okay, so it's Kopi's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming Larry's right behind Trish.
Oh yeah, it's on, but he goes, yeah.
30. Okay. And I would say, well, there's another room with light. I'll go
Yeah.
And rubble.
10, 20, 25, 30. Okay, this is all I can go. I would probably gesture as I move around the corner to come over.
All right.
Me?
Yep.
Or wait.
Yours.
We gotta check
Okay.
around the area. I don't know exactly where he told me. He just said rubble lit room, somewhere around there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's a door here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna 9, 10. I'm gonna wait at the door.
Okay, Kopi, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna just like gesture to stay there just so I could check down here. Looks like a bigger room. So I'm gonna go back to her. then
Everyone,
dash.
give me a perception check.
Okay, do I get advantage on this or no?
Nope.
Okay. From my shield.
All
Does
right.
Larry get one?
Trish, you hear the room that you were previously in with the flagstones.
Yeah.
You hear it sounds like a bunch of guys arguing about something, but you can't quite make that out.
I gesture to Kopi, get here as quick as you can, and to Larry, I'm like, I whisper. I'm not going to actually whisper though. There's people back in the room we came from, arguing. The flagstone room.
And then all you hear is a little bit of a raised voice. Hey, someone's went to the south.
Went to the south?
Yep.
Yeah. Like the well, we don't know if they mean one of the 2 rooms to the east and the south or this one.
Yeah, we just know they went to the south. Okay, let's just open this one.
Larry grabs the ball light.
Of course you did, Larry.
She's smart.
Larry's like,
That's smart as fuck, actually.
that looks shiny as hell.
Oh, that's not smart. Okay, it wasn't. Put out the light. It was.
Let's just let him be, because he didn't hurt us yet.
No, that's
Go
I'm
ahead,
fine
open
with
the
that.
door, Trish. Oh, wait, did you listen to it?
I haven't listened to it.
Okay, go for it.
Perception?
Do you want me or you to do it,
go.
Kopi?
You got it. You got it.
Okay, I will do it. I assume since it's sound, I again do normal.
Yep.
It sounds fine. I don't hear anything.
You hear, hey, I hear talking in the next room. And Larry looks like completely like blindsided by what he sees.
Okay.
All right. Larry then decides to charge. That's a feature. All right. Charges in. Did it got gift can try to knock over a creature, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. DC 14. Knock him prone. Nope. Good God. And he actually says, "Oh God, there's more of them," and takes a swing with his sword.
God. Trish, I think Larry's being such a nice guy.
I know. I think also that maybe the DM doesn't want to deal with a GIF in the real world.
Advantage or...
That's also true.
And he closes the door behind him.
Oh, Larry, no. No, Larry. We were so invested in him.
We named him and everything.
We named him and everything.
Shall I try?
I'm gonna run for it.
And then all you hear is a loud boom, or like wall-shaking boom.
Larry had a nade? Did Larry have a nade left? Did he lie to us?
He might have.
He did.
Larry, you fucking bastard. We gotta get out of here, Trish. We gotta get out of here.
For Larry.
For Larry. This is for Larry.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
There's more of them. Larry, no. Oh, so okay. I think we're just gonna run at the same time.
Yeah, we're out of initiative.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, we run.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So are you all like right next to each other pretty much?
Yeah.
Me and
okay.
yeah. We
just
run
keep
side
running
by
up the
side.
yep. Okay. So who's okay? So going.
Trish would go first, I would say.
I would go slightly in front. Yes.
Yeah. So like that.
Oh! Fucking again.
I got nothing right now. As of right now, I have nothing to help you.
But don't leave me.
I'm not leaving you yet.
Yet?
Oh, don't worry about it.
So, Eagle, initiative?
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we're first, thank God.
No, he still gets his surprise on her.
Okay, that's fine.
This happened last time too. This is funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I go first. Because since I'm going first, I'm the one that gets ambushed.
Right.
It misses.
It happens.
It misses. Oh, you're lucky because I did have something.
All right. Hold on. I got 2 more. Or hold on. How many more does he get?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Multi attack. 4 tendrils. All right.
I am the hardest person to hit.
2.
I don't know if it needs a hit or is it.
I got 1 hit.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I had 1 left. That's what I was saving it for.
God damn it!
Oh.
All right. Keopi, your turn.
All right. Thank you.
Just run.
Run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
It's gonna get attack of opportunity with
It
that.
will get an attack of opportunity.
All right.
Missing horribly. God damn it.
I had shield left as a pact magic thing.
All right. And then Trish.
5, 10. I disengage.
No, so you disengage. All right. All right. So you both make it out.
Larry, you asshole! You fucking killed yourself.
I did not want to get a GIF in the world yet.
I saw you.
He comes in a month, but not right now.
Oh, maybe it's gonna be Larry.
Larry, please.
I swear to God, if any of you make a fucking guy named Larry, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm not.
The first person who plays a GIF, I swear to God, if you play a guy named Larry, I will hate you so much. All right. So you escape. KOP escapes, or you two escape.
Elevir escaped.
Kelvir escaped. So only one death. Oh no, 2 deaths. So death. All right. So there's 2 more deaths. What's gonna happen? Oh God, I forgot. He gave you the guns.
Yep. Yes, he did.
Yes, sir.
Literally,
so-
all we got are guns and a wyvern stinger.
So.
Damn it, Larry killed himself for us.
Well, that and they have the wand of fireballs in that room.
I don't think they're gonna do fireballs on Larry. You're that close.
But yeah. All right. So Trish escaped, which I think that is most survivingest character now.
I thought Pietro had more than that.
I don't count P-Thrall because that's duo games.
Oh, okay.
So 3 so far is
I think Titan, you're tied with Titan right now.
cool.
All right. So you both escape. You got your experience.
So wait, who's the 2 people that died? It was one SSR member and who else?
Yeah, the wand could have been exploded by the grenade. So yeah.
Oh damn, Larry could split the whole area.
All right. So, SSR knows about this entrance.
Yes, we do.
I've been knowing it because of.
I know, but you rarely ever use it.
Yeah, this was like a one-time. Oh, I don't exactly remember where it is. It's just near some rubble with light.
Because we're both SSR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both SSR.
But you know the entrance now where it is in Waterdeep.
Oh, awesome.
That's right.
So you can now use this can be now regularly used as an entrance if SSR allows it.
Right.
Okay.
But it is in an alley, so you can't really control it.
Yeah, and they would probably just say it's here. Only use it if emergencies. This was an emergency.
All right. So that being said, we got Akroge who survived. We have you 2 have survived. How close are you to leveling? Not close enough. Not close enough. But you guys can spend. You're gonna have to spend a week examining the items.
Yes.
Yep.
Firearms are now considered in the game.
Okay.
After you research it for 1 week. So
Okay.
after episode 9, firearms will be allowed in the game.
Is it like guild controlled or can anyone learn it?
Anyone can learn it. The main reason the other 2 gift that died were controlled by Xanthars.
Okay. Oh, I get. Yeah, it makes sense.
And they're releasing it into the public, but Right now, I think it's going to be double the price going through the Xanthar's people.
Okay, so but SSR can I make them
SSR, after researching,
after research? Yeah.
Yeah,
can make them.
But I am going to assume that that's what we are going to do for the next week.
And we're definitely giving it to Mental Mori for them to research it.
Yeah.
And that opens up firearms, which I was hoping would happen soon because the GIF are coming.
Which is cool.
But the only problem is the cost of firearms.
And they make boom noises down there.
And they attract attention.
Yes, they do. We learned that.
And with nades, yeah.
Yeah, I wish we had gotten a hold of one of the nades, honestly.
Larry held one on us.
Yeah, which was cool as heck.
He just saw a bunch. He's like, "Oh, fuck it. I'll go out. You guys were nice."
Okay, but we come out with essentially no items, so
We
bit of a wash.
Well, net loss, honestly, but yeah.
Net loss, but we got firearms. So
Well, the world has firearms. I don't think Trish can use
you
them.
cannot research fucking silencers. All right. So. Oh yes, thank you, Fritz, for showing me the bearded guy with the bombs. I love it.
I can't wait for one of those gifts just to be a demolition expert.
Do we get any experience for exiting?
Exiting, no.
Okay.
What about Larry giving himself for killing all of those, whatever those are?
You didn't partake in that combat.
Oh, because he suicided it.
Yeah. So, mainly I just didn't want to deal with more combat because we're at 5 o'clock exactly.
Very fair.
2, I did not want a GIF in the world yet. We're already dealing with enough bullshit as is. And yeah. But
I'll take it. Half. That's half the crew that got out safely.
Yep. Invisibility was pretty smart. Pretty fucking smart.
That was the best.
Granted, he did get the group killed practically with the staff.
I was gonna say he's the one that caused most of the deaths, but he got.
But yeah, when I saw the veterans, I'm like going, "Oh, those fuckers are gonna be with Xanthar immediately." And then more gunshots caused more scouts. I was like, "Yeah, Xanthars are going through." Alright, still didn't clear out all the undead. I have to just change the undead. Let's see what else.
Yeah, we're kind of in a tight spot for all of those undead.
I think that maybe we can give the advice that if you find a quarterstaff on the ground, don't pick it up.
God damn it, yes, you're right.
It's still there.
Yeah. It's in the hallway now.
Yeah, it's in the hallway. Well, it might be. It might get moved back.
Probably. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else?
I just like the idea the staff said, finally, when he got let go.
Finally.
Yada, finally.
Jeez, I didn't think anyone would ever take me. Everyone just drops it. Alright, I think that's a good end. I wanted to kill you all, but that's a good end.
Yes, that last silvery barbs helped so much there.
Oh, it did.
Thank you.
Because the roper would have reeled in.
Yep.
Because he gets to reel. And pulled. It pulls you 25 feet toward him, then he takes the bite at advantage. And that bite is brutal. It's like 22 hit points.
I still have.
Right, I'm actually curious now.
I still actually have a lot of my stuff available. Because I was pretty conservative.
Oh my god, it was close to knocking her unconscious.
I would have Hellish Rebuked, and then I would have probably gone ahead and Wrathful Smited it, or Thunder Smited it.
Right. So I had 3 first level spell slots. I used one for Healing Word.
Thank
I
you.
used one, and I used one for Silvery Barbs. And then I think I also used Healing Word again.
I used 1 Divine Smite. I had 2 spell slots left, and Protection from Evil and Good from the. I still have the. Wait, no, the tattoo's gonna go away.
I'm just thinking mundane. Let's see. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna go about the guns now, because I gotta look it up. 5e tools, musket.
Yeah, and then I think you can actually do Infusion. So I think you could do Returning.
A musket is gonna be. As a musket is currently going to be 1,000 gold pieces
In the real world, right?
in the real world, because Xanthars all hold. No, they're not all dead. They escaped. I'm pissed. And then let's look at the pistol. The pistol is going to be 250, so it's going to cost 500. And then it'll be.
That's not even the bullets.
That's not even the bullets. The bullets are insanely priced.
Yeah. Plus, but you could do repeating shot, I believe, and you don't need ammo.
You still need 1 bullet though.
Yeah, you still need 1 bullet, but yeah.
So basically, you can mass produce pistols, give everyone 1 bullet, and then give them all repeating shot.
Yes.
So wait a minute.
Yeah, I think how they worded it is like if I think like the bullet magically appears in there or something.
Yep. You might. I'll have to read it because it might still require ammo. I don't know. We'll take a look at it.
Right, and then you also want.
But then again, you're really not gonna want to use the pistol or the musket unless you absolutely have to.
You're just. What are you talking about? Just do a firing range. Everyone shoot at the same time. Pull.
But the problem is, you're gonna just get random encounters up the ass.
Someone start researching suppressors.
That's already been suggested.
And no, you cannot have suppressors.
We will one day. To be fair, though, it's not even worth it to use them in Undermountain.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm going to wrap it up here. I did my best to try to kill you. They did their best to try to kill you. They got you between a GIF and a hard place right now. It was seriously the GIF where the staff, the veterans were thrown in by Spicy Thunder. And then the grenade caused like 9 scouts to appear. So it's a total of like 12 enemies, and like it was just not right.
Fireball. Oh wait, no one has that
yet, and nobody has grenades yet. So I'm happy.
Well, at least we got one thing. At least we got 2 things. Grenade will be another day.
Yep.
Okay, Trish is gonna leave and start trying to research cartography.
Wait, how did 4 people survive? Oh wait, Gannon survived.
Gannon survived.
Gannon technically survived.
He's not
imprisoned,
but he's not going to be out until episode 10.
He's probably just going to be literally. You might retire him. I think it might be a good idea just to retire him.
Because Gannon's going to be comeback level. He's going to come back with scars. Let's just say that mental and physical scars.
Was he part of a guild? No, right?
No, that's the only reason why they survived. He didn't die. Outright.
Who was the other person? Guild. Who's the other?
Ringers. So 1 SSR, 1 Ringers ring.
I was hoping that you were going to sell him off to slavery.
No,
I think that's the worst sentence I've heard in D&D in a while.
Honestly, though, it's there's an open bounty on all guild all people who are gilded, essentially. But you don't know this. Actually, no. Duke might know. Duke might have that info.
I thought the ringers only knew.
Well, but Duke is the one who survived. Remember?
Yeah, that's true.
So, all right, we're gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna call it a night, and we'll talk later.